So anyway, politics.
Politics.
Forgive me, I like to start the stream off by just saying that to hear the reaction of people. What is a better way to waste your day than watching a 3-hour Family Guy compilation? It is very weird how I find such enjoyment from that show.
Mm.
Anyway, hello there, non-existent audience. Welcome back to more God of War Ragnarok.
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 Ragnar the Red.
The Ragnarok. Rag and roll. Welcome to God of War Rock and Roll.
Rag and roll. It sounds like a Dragon Maki roll, but you just forgot the D. So it's a misprinted label.
A Rag and Maki roll? Sushi?
Dragon Maki roll.
Sorry, don't know my sushi that well.
Don't know my sushis.
Don't know my su.
Don't know my su from a sheet.
Don't know. Don't.
I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy.
It's just me, or has it
I'm
become
just-
daylight now?
Is inevitable.
Oh yeah, it
Daylight
is daylight
savings.
now.
Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next,
Daylight
our
savings.
best chance of surviving it is to work together.
Fucking Fimble winner.
Then as to
Fimble
Brock's
winner
offer,
daylight savings.
You can imagine staying under the same roof as a
Oh,
couple of enemies?
I forget. Do we fall back, Katris, or do we go forward?
I
We
have
fall
everything.
back.
You have my word.
Also, apparently Freya has a skill tree.
Oh! Well, this is awkward. This is interesting.
She has a full-on fucking skill tree.
This is... Oh god. Can you, what's the word? Adjust?
Adjust.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm curious about what the hell that Valkyrie skill tree is all about.
Valkyrie Spirit.
I have
Freya
an
enters her Valkyrie form to slash through enemies. Freya enters Valkyrie form to unleash a barrage of arrows. Enters Valkyrie form to rise in the air before slamming into the ground when launching enemies. When Kratos sends an enemy flying backwards, a square appears above Freya. Press she dashes towards the enemy and strikes them for high damage.
That's pretty useful. Those fuckers that gave us such a shit. Those fuckers that gave us such a fucking shit time in the last game. We have one on our side now.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure the only ones that were that was the worst was in that fucking fog world. Of course, I don't remember the fog being a problem for me, probably because I invested in the armor that increases the amount of time you could stay in said fog. How you? What's the idea here? What are you thinking?
That's what I'm thinking.
That's what I'm thinking. Wait, did I read? I need to reread that. But are you using hack silver to get skills?
No, that's experience points.
Okay, I'm hmm, pay to win for real.
When to pay.
It's it's the Yakuza Zero method of leveling up. Invest in yourself, literally.
Agony's Promise Tunic, Warrior's Battle Dress, Tattered Witch Frock. You know, call me weird, but I like you with armor on.
I assume these if now I'm just saying if I ever get myself PS4 and extremely unlikely PS5. I want the build potential. I'm just like it's just buzzing around in my head because I'm all about the build.
I'm all about the builds. For me, I'm just what makes me stronger.
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it.
Cool.
Classic, total classic.
Bruna. Go ahead. Carve the letter.
Suna.
It's an incantation. I'll speak it. Suna.
Elves in Freyr's camp mentioned a gate like this in Alfheim. Kept on about some sacred light elf sanctum out past the barrens.
A trip to Alfheim.
Oh
Well, we
boy,
can
you
decide
ready
at
to
the
be
gate.
annoyed?
This boat should get us there if we can clear those vines. Remember what to do?
Oh shit.
Only 3. Is that gonna work?
Oh, that's
There's a
how it
fallen
works.
log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize.
How'd you think it worked?
We're clear.
So, what I thought was, I thought I needed to burn something, but no, it turns out... Hold on. Explosion, explosion, explosion.
Yeah, chain reaction. I get that, but what you think it would have done?
I thought I would have to burn something first.
Tears really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling.
I just had the weirdest
If you're
fucking
ready
idea
talk
come to
him,
my
The
mind.
Mystic Gateway is ahead.
I have a feeling, and
If not,
I've got the
I
got
have
the
some
strong feeling
unfinished
that
business up this river I could use your help with.
Atreus
Or
and
we can follow up on
Odin
that
don't
elven
really see
sanctum
eye to
in
eye.
Alfheim's desert.
Yeah.
So he's just like, "Fuck you, old man.
If you want to continue
what? Fuck
exploring,
you.
we'll
How
need to
about
remove
that?
log in the river.
Fuck you." It's. God damn it.
What is this?
The fucking
Crest of Skirnir.
Lamar
Never tried a
GTA
smile
5
so
meme, but with
far.
Odin. I don't know
What's
why
up?
that
Can a
popped in
Loke
my...
invite you to Asgard? Man, fuck you.
You see you at work.
Good. We can
Oh, Loki,
explore
don't
the
hit me
God,
because
that's-
I'm beautiful, Loki.
And
Maybe if
hopefully
you got rid of that old yee-ass haircut you got, you get some bitches on your dick. Oh, better yet. God, what was her name? Agrabota.
What was her
Maybe
name?
Agrabota. Maybe.
Maybe after.
Oh, better yet,
Stop.
maybe Agrabota will stop fucking with your dog ass. You ever stop fucking with that grandmother? Or prophecy she fucking with.
Loki. God. It's so stupid. Yet it makes us laugh, so.
I mean, hell, it was better than me just thinking Kratos is just basically sailing through a swamp, and he goes, "This reminds me of songs from my homeland." Like one. Like what? And then he just starts fucking singing Green River with perfect accuracy to the lyrics. I didn't know you were a Creedence Clearwater Revival fan. Neither did I.
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now, why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the
I
bonds
swear to
of my
God, if
name,
I find my fucking.
and
Wait
Sorry.
a second, this is plot.
You severed that a long time ago.
not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
Hello.
Hello. Who popped in? Are we
It's
double-
me.
no.
Hey,
How
Bill.
you doing?
Hello.
You probably saw the
You
message,
good?
but Tech Deck won.
Yeah. How the heck? How did that happen?
Freya,
Uh,
something
God,
I've always
God
wanted
said.
to
The
ask.
God said yes.
What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Someone sent a memo to Namora. He looked at it and was like, "Dope, I'll take 12."
Oh, yes.
For context, audience,
the
there's
many
a artist I'm a
occasions
Patreon
Odin
to, and he
involved
does
me in a
commission
wager
raffles
with
every
the
month.
consent.
And I was like, you know
I wish
what?
I could say
Fuck
that
it.
was the worst
I have
of
a
his husband
dumb idea, and
habits.
I'm gonna give it to you.
Wager,
I've told this story, brother.
and now she may tell her own.
Or at least he got
There
picked.
isn't
Let me say that.
much to
He got
tell.
picked.
I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet.
I was like,
Enough
wow.
of that for now.
We won. Nice.
I mean, it was a lot more better than the other artwork idea. And that was, you know, just a freeze frame before his character drop kicks my character while my character's in the middle of doing a grind. Mysterious orb. Kratos, what are we doing? We're going back into Alfheim. Fuck!
Are we off to find that elven sanctum then, or something else?
We certainly can. Though we do have something else that needs our attention. We found a Hofcooper out in the Barrens, my lady. In terrible pain. We freed it, but there's another intern somewhere beneath the Forbidden
back.
Sands.
A Hofgooper. I haven't seen one since I was a child. Lead the way.
In case you were curious about where I was at, I was taking a pizza out the oven.
Ah, pizza. Pizza.
I got these two. A friend of my grandma's gave us 2 coupons for 2 free frozen pizzas from this particularly good pizza place.
Pizza La.
I like that.
It's called Lou Malnati's.
At your service.
So you can make all the Illuminati jokes if you want.
You don't
It's
like
called
that.
Hey, where's the friggin' gabagoo?
Well, if you
Where's
change
the
your
pasta
mind,
vazoo? What are you currently up to, Biddle?
Nothing. Just looking around the game right now. Just seeing what's here.
Freya,
By the
Well,
game,
then I'm
I'm
really-
talking about
tell us
the...
the story of Hrimthur, the stonemason's son. And the
No, I'm just
witch
looking around the
that involved
PlayStation.
you.
Yes.
Ah,
All right. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen.
Odd question, but I
So
gotta
learned
ask if
one
you
day
remember.
when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half
Do you
drunk
think
before noon,
do you
telling me
think
to get dressed and go see what the mason
if
wants. So off I went.
do you think if
not
I hard
knowing what had
focused
truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe
hard
for
focused free time
emergency.
events with Celeste, do you think I could get her skill
Let's look this way.
before?
Much of the sand has been
Maybe.
cleared away.
It depends on where
Yeah.
you're at.
Storm rages
I'm
beyond
at
that
the
pass,
start of chapter
which
2.
must mean
Another half goofer.
Maybe.
There should be enough. I mean, you get two. I mean, you get to hang out with like. You could hang out with 2 people per free time event. So
This is
I
fun.
guess
Yeah,
they're up.
I think as long as you have like the right gifts and everything.
Yeah, it's a good thing I got a lot of gifts from the last class trial then. So
Like, as long as you got the correct gifts to give them after you talk to them, that way you can advance further.
it looks
I mean,
as
you
though
don't
the
even need
light
to give them
elves
a gift
sealed
on the
off
first
section of the
free time event. That you just hang out with them.
Luckily
Yeah,
for
the
us,
first
Very
one, but it's like
considerate
everything else
Goddess has
though.
enhanced our magic
Yeah.
chisel, and we can unseal it.
So technically, I only need to get 3 of her
Back
preferred
is
thing,
lucky.
The forbidden sands may be
or
Contested
like
territory,
one
according
or
to
like
Bela.
3 of
And
like
another
one
storm
gift that
to
she
endure.
likes. I'm talking like likes.
That's right. He said, like I said, what was the list like? Probably like something to do with cards or something.
Or
Yeah.
just like gothic stuff.
Or gothic stuff. One of the two.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land
I just
will
realized
take more
something.
than a pair of singing
What?
half-goofer. But
I
have
probably
to
could have
believe in
hard
the long
focused
run,
here
we're
on
doing
like the
right
first
by
and
our
second
men.
chapter. Oh well.
Well,
I mean, come on. A skill that freezes the timer.
And so basically, say goodbye to challenge, I guess.
Exact. It's like, well, say goodbye to like one part of the challenge.
Oh yeah, one
Well,
part. You still gotta
best
figure
we
stuff
start
out.
looking for a way
Yeah.
underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave.
I cannot see shit.
I can't say shit.
Man, we ain't found shit. Ooh, there's a treasure chest over there. And here we see Kratos. I was about to say, and here we see Atreus running out in the sand. Well, I
I
didn't
like
know.
that these two are having. I like that these two are both having their own individual stories.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Goes to show he's not really a boy anymore, and he is now a teenager.
Teen.
Teen.
Yeah,
Teen.
teen.
I don't know. Teen of War doesn't really sound that good.
Teen.
Doesn't go off. Teen.
Man. No, wait, that's a weapon. Never mind.
Man's a weapon.
Man
no,
of War.
Man of War. I was like, no, that's a
Man
weapon.
of War that's a ship class.
Like, wait a minute, no, that's a weapon. Never mind. Can't say that. Oh, PlayStation VR 2's coming.
You know VR. We got VR 2.
It's like, yeah. And I said, no, this is different. This is VR 2. There's 2 at the end.
Instead of simply thinking it's instead of simply the headset simulating augmented reality, it's Ready Player One.
No, it's the
Aw.
Oculus one that kills you.
No, that's Sword Art Online.
No, okay, fun fact. There was a guy who basically said, I want to make a headset, but, if you die, it kills you.
Yeah.
That's,
Sword Art Online.
That's
No, I
fucked.
think he's talking about like I think he's talking about like was this like a real life thing?
Yeah, this is a real life thing.
Wowzers.
Oh, cool. There's a Horizon game coming for the VR 2.
Oh god. Oh good. Now I could experience. Now, if you ever wanted to experience vertigo, there you go.
I was gonna be really mean and say fat alloy.
So surprised by, I'm surprised Resident Evil 4 isn't on here.
The original, right?
You know, like for the VR, for the VR headset.
Very odd.
I don't.
We found another eye.
I
You know, that reminds me. Supposedly, we're still supposed to be getting that San Andreas VR at some point.
Somebody making that, or is that like a legit thing?
That is a legit thing.
Wow. Where's that coming?
now
I
you
don't
too
know.
can experience police brutality from a first-person perspective.
I'd rather not.
You just made me think of the Family Guy skit about fucking hell. What was his name? Geordi, the guy from Star Trek: The Next Generation with the visor.
Oh, with the visor.
Oh god.
Is that what he
Yeah.
sees all this time?
Why would he wear these?
Why would he wear these? Stewie, can I take these fucking things off now?
God damn it! I freaking knew it. I knew Max was gonna make a video about that.
What?
Max made a video about seafood being in the fighting game category.
Of course.
I knew he was gonna. I'm like, I knew out of all people, he was gonna make a video.
That's showing him.
Light elf architecture. Massive.
Locked. It requires 2 keys.
What are they keeping back there?
That's the beauty of a locked door. It could be anything. Monsters, treasure, doing all up. It'll be a bit of both.
That's the beauty of a locked door. Now, the beauty of a locked door is that it creates privacy. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum.
How am I wanting to just...
What if Kratos, but ADHD?
Kratos, but early 90s punk rock band.
Fuck you, Dad.
Fuck you, Dad, I'm in Green Day. Not into Green Day, I'm in Green Day.
What's the what's the lead singer's name?
Billy Joe Armstrong.
Billy Joe Armstrong bored me.
Oh, Jesus.
Do you have the time? No.
I'm having trouble trying to sleep. Get me the fuck out of here!
I'm having trouble trying to sleep. Punches him. Thanks.
Thank you. The end of the song.
The weird thing is, I first heard that song on the fucking Godzilla soundtrack.
The 90s Godzilla?
Yeah, the American Godzilla.
Why was that on there? What an odd song to put. What an odd song to put a fucking kaiju monster movie to.
The fucking intro is Godzilla's roar.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's called the
that's
Godzilla mix.
Jesus.
Damn, this is out of control.
Roar, Trolla.
Just need one more.
Apparently, Wendy's has gone to the seasonal thing now.
Oh, what are they doing?
They're doing a peppermint frosty.
Wendy's nuts.
Oh, I could probably go do one because I got a little coupon thing from around when Halloween was, when they were doing Halloween, it gives me like a free frosty.
Get a
Probably
free
one.
Frosty, and by free they mean the Junior Frosty.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think that's what the darn thing says, but heck, I'll take it. It's free.
Listen, when I hear free Frosty, I'm imagining, a small size, not a size that is so small, even an infant is like, this is too small! I used to go to Wendy's for lunch. Like 10 years ago.
Someone's in your chat, they said they can watch, they literally just platinum the game.
Oh,
Amazing.
hey Kieran.
Congratulations, pal.
I can watch! I literally just platinumed the game!
Wait, he just platinumed it?
Yeah.
Really? Already?
Yeah, it's Kieran.
How many games has this game been?
Yeah, how many days has the game been out?
I think it's been almost a week.
Wowzers.
This man already platinumed it. It's only been out about a week.
He's been non-stopping it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the only way you can platinum it. You've been non-stopping it.
Next. No, I can't. Not that.
Shh. This is me.
Okay.
I hope Freyr will appreciate our work here in the desert.
Oh, we're at a snowy terrain now.
Poorly this realm has
Oh,
fared in
now?
this
No,
house.
we're in sandy terrain.
Aye.
Or you're
Yeah,
talking
it's-
about Final
Sands
Fantasy.
again is a rare privilege.
No, I mean, no, I'm talking about, was that snow or
Or if
sand?
wet,
Sand.
what's this Hofguth
That's
doing?
sand? Why does it look like
I don't-
snow?
Because
I don't
it's
like
coarse,
sand.
it's rough, and it
It's
gets
rough
everywhere.
and it gets everywhere.
This architecture
We made that joke last stream, but it's still funny.
I know.
It's everywhere. I just love the last part, and it gets everywhere.
More
Not just the
hieroglyphs as
women,
well.
but the
See,
children,
we're on
too.
the right track then.
So, what are you looking for?
We are trying to
Secrets.
find... I forget the creature's name, but it basically looks like a big jellyfish.
The big jug.
Could I reach it from
King
down
jellyfish?
Kevin.
Kevin!
I love how it knew who Kevin was, but that basically means Kevin's been doing this multiple times, or been bothering the jellyfish multiple times or something, because it knew him by name.
When I last
Bitch.
came here with you and the players, I
Like,
assumed
It didn't zap them just because. It was like, no, it zapped them because it was Kevin.
realized it was covered by the
Aye.
Which obviously, I'm like, yeah, he must have done this multiple times.
Column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these suckers are.
He didn't stop till he platinumed that too? Wow.
Or even our trapped half-giffer for that matter.
Jesse knows I love 2018 and it stopped
What are you
platinum
doing?
that one.
Well, dangle
He
from a lovely
platinumed, so
god's
he platinumed
backside
both
for
of them.
you.
He was like, look,
You'll
this
find
game
yourself
can't, like, I'm
with all
platinuming
sorts
it
of
too.
new perspectives.
And if a third game gets made, I'm platinuming that as well.
I mean, it'd be nice. But what exactly is the next one gonna be?
I
Loki's
don't know.
just chilling in Egypt.
Like, I don't know. I just said if. I didn't say it was gonna be one.
too thick for that.
Because I don't know how this game ends.
Maybe the Twilight Stone on the ground will help.
I did not see that.
Well, there you go.
Kill Jesus. So kill tier. I say that because the dude straight up just looks like tall Jesus.
Yeah, he looks like tall Jesus.
The wee bastard's about to explode!
Oh. I know. I am not using my head today.
Backside incoming!
Bitch!
On your right!
Above you! Incoming poison!
With Tier's glowing eyes, I could see, and he'd see it coming a mile away. Yes. Still kind of I don't know why it fucking impressed me that he just, when I asked for, you know, what kind of food would you like here? Oh, some hardtack would be fine. My first thought was, wow.
Don't often travel underneath the barons, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim, or so it appears.
Big Veer did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried.
Yo, Mimir, you seeing this shit?
I suspect the corpse below would disagree.
That dense hive is blocking the way. There must be a way past.
There goes me not seeing shit.
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
See, this is why it's good to have the characters say stuff. So what's your next story mission? What was it? Last session we killed the Needhog. That's not the right pronunciation, is it?
I think it's Needhog.
Needhog. And Freya managed to get herself free. So now she can go to any realm.
Oh, no, that's bad, right?
I mean, no, she doesn't want to kill us now.
Oh, okay. Now she doesn't want to kill us.
Oh, so now you don't want to kill me. We're taking a detour in Alfheim. Because, you know, where there's shit to be done.
Shit to be done, there's shit to be found.
Above you! Incoming poison!
which can range from the absurd to the mundane. You could experience an earth-shattering revelation, or you could find a bunch of shit to use.
Enemy behind you.
And shit to destroy, shit to find.
Oh. It fully didn't fucking expect that.
Hello.
Keep going.
More bing. Time for more bing bing.
Huh?
Time for more Kink of Kong. Also, the creature is called Havka. I probably
How you been?
mispronounced that.
I hope freeing these foxes
Good.
will allow them to breed again.
That's good.
Dazzling display ones.
Stuff Saturday.
Lifetimes filled with their
Yeah.
song.
Yeah,
Imagine it's the lack of fresh
Bringing
light
your
that's
plus
caused
one.
this bear to grow abnormally large. Police and having
I'll see
babies
if
if
it
there's
wants
nothing
to
for them
go.
feed on.
Trying to protect their children.
What?
from the harsh world. I can relate.
Who's like, what?
I'm bringing someone along this time for Howdy and I's little meetups.
Can I take a shot in the dark and assume it's who I think it is?
Mr. Casual, 12,000 damage.
I wonder if these two comprehend the choice they face once free.
Also, soundboard.
The life cycle
Me?
of the Hofgufa. In
No,
order to breed,
soundboard.
they must pass on their light to
Oh,
their children.
soundboard. Yeah.
And without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for.
Yeah, Mr. Soundboard too.
That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children. Given another chance, I know what choice.
By the way, is it just me, or did it take forever to get runic attacks? Yeah, because I'm still kind of rocking with the same fucking two. Also, what relic am I using? Trying to remember. Talisman of Might, apparently.
Talisman of Might, along with the Boots of Strong Legs.
Triss, I have boots with the jeans. No, I have
Boots
the
with the fur.
I have apple bottom
Yeah.
jeans and boots with the fur. I'm missing something here, aren't I?
Oh yeah, how did you watch episode 6? What'd you say? How do you...
We'll get to Ragnarok. We gotta convince them to label the first part as the subtitle for the first part is I'm breaking.
Oh my god.
I did not hear a single word of that.
He's like when Will gets to the first part, he just wants Will to go, I'm Greek!
I'm Greek!
labeled
Show
the
me your
first
butthole! What? Ooh, yeah, I used that for a while until I and for a while until I killed the boss. I'm pretty sure I'll get something later.
How did you see episode 6 yet?
No.
I've been getting fucking clips of it.
I know what happened. I think that I have an idea of what happened.
What if I'm missing something? What if you did? What if you
You
lied?
get you dipping into your inner Eddie Vedders there, Bell?
My inner Creed.
I
Ian
heard Eddie
Blow!
Ian Ian Blow
Thank you, Family Guy.
and Blow.
Or did you see some clips, Wolf?
Yes, I did.
I'm guessing it's that clip.
Are you talking about the double peace sign?
What?
No, no.
No. The only one I saw is where. Yeah. Johnny Chester, do you care if I say it?
No.
Like, you know where Kobeni goes insane?
The one I kept getting recommended of is
Yes.
when the eye patch chick tells her to do a double peace sign, walks down, runs down the stairs, and then she just starts panicking.
Oh yeah, that.
Hmm.
God, she is just a bundle of nerves, ain't she?
Well, at least we know what Howdy's.
Real meat on. Real meat on vibes.
Mm-hmm.
At least we know what Howdy's into. I mean, she does remind me of Mikon.
Yeah,
She tried her best, guys.
she's trying her best. Don't be too hard on her.
She's doing her best. She's best in her due.
This is sloppy blowjob devil.
Where... I need to know the meme behind that.
Some guy on Reddit made a thing where it's like,
And
just made it.
later on, like, where they introduced Kobeni.
Well, the meme originated further back than that.
Yeah. No, it's after the episode, or at least whatever the episode's trying to cover. Like where they all meet up in like a restaurant, have drinks, and they get to know each other. And then they took a panel for Benny introducing herself, and then they just put that.
Yeah, they photoshopped that over the text bubble.
Well, for manga, that's easy. All you gotta do is just white it out. The sloppy of legends. Also, I had to platinum it because I work in a gaming store, so gotta make sure I do everything so I don't get spoiled.
I guess that's understandable.
Mm-hmm.
The dreaded spoilers.
Kratos has to fight the sloppy blowjob devil.
Jeez. Sloppy
Boy.
toppy double.
The sloppy of legends.
God.
I'm just...
There's just something about of legends. It's just that the sloppy of legends.
God, I hate my mind because now I'm just
You gotta
picturing
say that- no, you gotta
bum
say
bum
that
bum Kratos
You gotta
bum
say
bum
that
bum.
with Jack Black.
What?
You gotta say that with Jack Black voice.
The sloppy of legends.
Hell's Touch. I think I'm still gonna pick Winter's Might.
Did you say? Okay,
Also, there
you
is a
said
point
Hell's, you
before
said
the
hell,
last
you
story
said Hell's,
mission. So
you said Hell's Touch. I thought you said L's Touch. I'm like L from Death Note.
Death Note?
Yeah. Playing
Right
the
now.
playing fucking the Trigger Happy Havoc in Japanese and just listening to Yamada. It's just weird.
The fanfic of Legends.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, yeah.
You okay?
Little fun fact: the Japanese voice for Yamada is also the same voice Japanese voice actor for L from Death Note.
You want to tell him Hajime's voice actor?
Are you prepared to hear who Hajime's Japanese voice actor is, Chester?
Who?
I'll give you a hint. He did nothing wrong. Did you connect the dots quite yet?
He voice acted Hitler at some point?
No,
You said Japanese voice
I
actor.
said Japanese.
I know you said Japanese, but you're thinking.
No.
But I'm thinking
It's
memes. So.
No,
It's Japanese.
Griffith,
dumbass.
it's Griffith.
Japanese dumbass.
Griffith.
Griffith from Berserk.
Yeah, I never played it. Or, correction, never watched it. Never read it.
It's the guy who. It's the guy who's fucked everything up. You know, the guy with the long flowing hair, the soft face.
The elven-looking fuckboy?
Yes.
Yeah. Who's an asshole? He's an asshole.
He's an asshole. What an ass!
God. Just seeing the rest of the voice actors is just
What
funny.
am I missing here?
Seeing the voice actors for those games is now just funny. Because all I can now see them as the characters that they're most famous for voicing.
Also, Kieran says he's stuck with that runic attack. I feel like an idiot.
Good. Almost there.
God, now it's bothering me. I gotta look it up.
Hair Mason in Silent Hill is Death or Dracula in Castlevania Symphony of the Night. What is a man? What is man?
Who the fuck is this?
What is your mom?
Doing your mom. Doing your mom. Sorry, whenever I think of doing your mom now, I can't help but fucking think of the fucking doing your Kong thing.
Okay, that explains a bit more, I think. Go gorilla mode.
I got the gorilla grip.
The gorilla strength too.
The honorary orangutan.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck you. How about that?
You, how about that?
Right.
Used in many of Freyr's blessings, I imagine.
Ooh. The Neiman Crush. Oh. Yes.
Daddy. That's a clap.
Boy. I'm trying to sneak around Odin, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting Thor.
The fucking god of war.
The fucking God of War. Yeah, fun fact, Christopher Judge did say that as an outtake.
Yeah, I know, that's what I was referencing.
Richter in Symphony Knife is also Chris Redfield in Resident Evil 1.
What?
He's not dummy taking that.
Apparently Richter Belmont, the voice of Richter Belmont was fucking
Creatures.
Chris Redfield. I was going to say Chris Griffin for a second.
Once was
Wait,
lies,
wait, which Rick? From what?
Symphony of the Night.
contained all the evil.
Really?
Thank God, Valerie.
I'm going. No, that's Barry.
Is that you, Alucard?
Barry!
No.
Barry! Where's Barry?
It's just a story.
Where's Barry?
Way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but your stories,
What about my stories?
I wouldn't
Is that
exactly
Chris
call them.
Farley voice Peter?
Bad. Mimir is a better story.
Huh?
Now,
Is
don't
that
sell
Chris
yourself
Farley voice
short,
Peter?
brother. Come a long way from the days
Yes.
of laconic
He voices a lot of characters in that show.
It's okay. Finish your story, Kratos.
The blacksmith's daughter.
Off the top
Upgraded
of
your
my
rage at all?
head,
Level 2. I believe both, what was it? I need to remember the names off the top of my head. So Fury and Valor are both at level 2.
At least it's a relatable story.
off of the top of my head, the characters that Seth MacFarlane voices in Family Guy are Peter, Brian, Stewie,
Peter, Brian, Stewie.
Tom Tucker, the pirate dude, Dr. Hartman,
Seamus, Dr.
Carter.
Hartman, Carter, Quagmire.
a few miscellaneous, Quagmire, a few miscellaneous characters, I'm sure.
Trying to think. But essentially, he's the
Oh,
Mel
yeah,
Blanc
he
of
also
Family Guy.
voiced- Yeah, essentially.
Like how Joey's the Mel Blanc of Danganronpa.
Yeah. It would fall apart without him.
Well, yeah, hence why it was kind of weird when I had to do Joker's voice. I felt
At least
the...
it wasn't a Phil Hartman situation.
Oh, that hurts, Wolf.
I'm sorry.
I could have said it's like a Chris Farley situation.
No, I thought he's.
It's funny because
I heard
it's
Phil
a-
Hartman.
Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did say. He said Chris Farley.
Because, for context, I ended up using Valor. Yeah, I kind of do Valor every once in a while, mostly because I'm dumb. But
Fun fact: Did you know Andy Dick's a terrible person?
well, did you, Hattie?
Well, did you know Andy Dick's a terrible person?
I guess he is. What a dick.
Yeah, what a dick.
We're not even memeing. He is a dick. Like quite
He's legit.
literally, had he not fucking exist, Phil Hartman probably would have still been alive. Chris Farley could have been alive.
I don't know. He was a dick sponsor to AA, and then he relapsed. So then he got caught back into it, and then he was at a party at his co-star Phil Hartman his house. Then he gave cocaine to his wife, who was clean from that for like almost 10 years at that point, I think. And then in a cocaine-induced psychosis, killed Phil Hartman and then herself. And that merely happened because Andy Dick gave her cocaine.
Careful!
That's not the only. That's not the.
Time to end this
That's
story.
not that. Those aren't his only what do you call them? Blunders? Scandals?
Scandals could also be a word.
Those
Though-
are crimes right there.
Yeah, they're kind of crimes. I mean, he didn't initiate them, but he's just more or less just sort of.
Yeah,
Listen, all I'm
I don't
saying
get
is that if he wasn't there, the world would have been a better place.
He also got David Strickland killed. And I don't mean like he set him up for something. It's more the case of he and Strickland were at Vegas, and I think Dave Strickland just drunk himself into some sort of depression, and he just sort of KMS'd himself with a fucking with his bed sheet in his hotel room in Vegas.
Who are you guys talking about?
Andy
Dick.
Dick.
Oh, okay.
The real dick.
Yeah,
What a dick!
and then his entire
Restores no comfort.
what's the word?
Take solace in knowing you did what you thought was
Image
best for your
throughout
son's
like the
safety.
rest of the 90s and
These creatures
pretty much the entirety of the 2000s was just a weirdo who was like a drug and alcohol obsessed weirdo who would grope like female celebs on live television
That's very.
and in bars and expose himself in bars and clubs.
Very epic.
So yeah, that's the entire. Do you know he streams now?
Song of the Sands. Well,
He streams
watch
himself
again, Misty. It's beautiful.
and he gets like, hold on.
He's also very anti-Semitic.
This land sings once more. We've done good here.
And he gets like barely like maybe over a dozen people watching, and all he does is just sort of talk about the good old days, and also sometimes just stream himself harassing homeless people.
Also, the good old days. The good old days of 9/11.
Statue of my brother.
Kids are cruel, Jack.
And
And I'm
doping
very in touch with my inner child.
and doping celebs into death. It's
I
weird.
want them dead
Call Godzilla now.
now.
Call God. Now.
Wow.
Now. Like, it ain't that serious.
Moses, when he's about to unleash the 7 plagues.
He said it ain't even that serious, man. This dude like, call Godzilla now. Now. I'm like, you just told him to call the Avengers. I think that's enough.
Call his mom.
Now.
Call your mom.
Call his mother now.
Now. Yeah, that'll get him back in there, won't it? But yeah, that'll get it back in. Like, call his mother now.
Oh yeah, I just remembered a detail of that video I didn't talk about.
What?
Apparently, while being a jackass outside some bar once again, some dude quite literally had enough of it, had enough dick, and just sort of socked him in the back of the head and knocked him out, and then he just walked away.
That'll happen.
He got arrested though.
Survived Freya's absence.
As the age-old terminology goes, fuck around and findeth outeth.
And find out, yeah.
He didn't create a truth.
I think I might get God of War for Christmas. Not Ragnarok,
Okay.
the original.
Okay.
I don't know, seeing footage kind of convinced me.
Well,
I saw it,
he had good
so I'm
reason to
interested.
leave. Some
still need to
jackass
play
convinced
three,
his
though.
sister to marry a madman.
I think I played 3 after 4, but I could be wrong about that.
It was Helios
Weirdly, I have my sister to thank for it.
making can serve as a
I think I
reminder.
know. I think I did
Aye.
play 3 before
Nothing reminds people of
2018.
their history like chiseled
I've only
God, Metal
played
Gear
one.
mentioned in my presence again.
What'd he say?
That's what Kieran said. Oh God, Metal Gear mentioned in my presence again.
Oh, well. How are those videos coming, by the way?
Oh, the reviews? Unsure, but probably taking some time.
These crystals contain their own life.
You're right. Normally we'd have to provide our
Still
own.
can't decide whether I like
Perhaps
the first
spotting
or
a
second
crystal
one
on the
more.
opposite side could
God of War?
shed some light
Yeah.
on this mystery.
Are you talking like the original trilogy or?
You know?
No guy uploaded himself. No damaging every boss in the first one on God mode.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah. Took fucking forever to get through the first Hydra head.
No damaging the bosses in God of War, aka the Wolf Run.
On a God mode?
No, Wolf Run would be all of that, except do it with level 1 Blades of Chaos.
God. The gods of Olympus have abandoned me. Now there is no hope.
Sing with me, sing for the year, sing for the laugh, but sing for the tear.
Who sung that song again?
Aerosmith.
Aerosmith.
Yeah, okay.
It's Tyler Perry.
Steven Tyler. God, Matt, that was amazing. Fuck up.
Isn't it Johnny?
No, Matt said that.
SGB Matt.
Yeah, I should also clarified. SGB Matt, not our Matt.
I want to see those. I want to see that crossover.
Matthew crosses over with Matthew.
You mean R Matt and SGB Matt?
They become a perfectly balanced person.
No, because I'm pretty sure R Matt would kill SGB Matt.
Who would put in a fire?
Oh, what the fuck am I doing?
Turned off console. He goes outside.
Ha! I haven't even started my MGS3 script.
Amazing. I wish you luck.
It's going to be 4 hours long. I predict a 4-hour long video.
No, I'm pretty sure that was MGS2.
MGS4 is going to be an 8-hour long.
Yeah. You're right.
No, 12 hours. We need to go into the actual details of it.
The ring of crystal shards.
Looks like we can read the inscription now as well.
And it reads, whoever smelt it, dealt it.
In honor of the enlightened one, may his gift of light shine eternal.
Anyway, I'll let you enjoy Ragnarok. Hope you stream more often at this time. And that Tyler Perry fuck-up was an outstanding during their God of War 2 LP. I swear it was their first God of War.
The light from the crystals. It is in the sand now.
Would you look at that?
I'd have
Freyr's
to
gift endures
probably
after
watch the
all.
highlights.
Or should I say, his presence?
Runic summon. Freya summons field of electricity charged around her. Fascinating, homie. pronounce the name of that girl you're going head over heels for, Howdy?
I could not imagine a life
Kobeni?
Kobeni,
after
okay.
death. In our travels to Jotunheim,
And
I
power.
found peace on my own.
Yeah, say and power. Don't forget power.
Power is easy to pronounce.
Last.
Perhaps the elves will find peace again one day, even without Freya's guidance.
This presence continues to guide them, whether they realize it.
Ah, your two favorite things.
The sloppy of legends.
The sloppy of legend.
You know, I first came up with that when I heard about the fucking Kuze's actor.
Oh, that that.
Perhaps we can
That's
bring
still
these two
funny.
animals back to Vanaheim, or Midgard even. Becky and Svanna could use a company. We have kennels.
It would not go well for them. Once a predator becomes accustomed to a land, it is cruel to move them.
I suppose you're right. Just seems lonely out here.
It is peaceful.
A
They
dawn
have-
bloom. You have an interest in botanicals now?
Flowers, yeah. Well, that's certainly not going to kill us. Raven.
And with that, I wonder if we shouldn't check back on the Raven Tree. This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counter spell.
Anything interesting happened lately?
You know, Freyr loved to breed Gulag.
Interesting.
I wonder if these two are the descendants
No, not yet.
of the Gulag he brought
I
here long
probably
ago.
That explains how they got to the desert. Another
You want to
gift
hear
from
some
the Dark
crazy shit,
Elves.
Howdy? I'm not sure. Did I ever tell him about Tech Deck?
The second key.
Sure enough. It's been a bit since we've unlocked a mysterious door. Excited, brother? Classic.
Howdy.
Yeah.
Did you hear what Chester said?
Did I tell you about Tech Deck?
No.
Okay.
So, you know what a Tech Deck is, right?
You were forced to
Yeah.
grant an audience
I used
after
to
the
have
building
one.
of Asgard's wall, yeah?
That's
I wasn't
right.
good at it.
And this
Who
mason,
was?
this giant in disguise.
His name
Anyone who was
Singthor.
anyone.
He just
Back in those
smiled to
days.
see me.
But I had a really dumb idea because one of the artists I'm
Enough.
a Patreon
We will
of
continue later.
does commission raffles every month. And so I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to submit an idea, and I'm like, okay, your character, my character, but my character looks at your character confused and says, bro, did you just tech deck on my dick?
It's the idea that's funny to me.
Just
I
for-
just have to. It's just that I'm interested in what the artist's interpretation.
An elven library.
An archive of knowledge.
No sign of the writers.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day. We can browse at our leisure.
These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War. But restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page out of Odin's book.
Aye. Quite the advantage for the Light Elves.
This Kratos is best Kratos, by the way. Yes.
This book is sealed, but there is an inscription. Console.
Big Veer spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text.
All this
God.
knowledge of their ancestors, their shared history, poetry,
Fucked up looking food. Chocolate covered chicken wings.
forgotten. What a waste.
Not that fucked up.
Maybe I'd probably try it.
I'd try one and then probably be repulsed.
I mean, hell, I saw a video of a guy dipping fucking chicken tender into a chocolate milkshake, and that's what made me try it.
Fries I could probably understand, but not chicken tenders.
Now you're making me want to buy stuff I don't need. I got a
This
commission
is a fucking
today.
That's a fucking crossover.
What?
Rainbow Six Siege and Near Replicant.
Is any stranger than
Ah,
Rainbow Six
here's
and
the
Yakuza?
librarian would like a word.
Not a problem.
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
No.
A little weirder in my opinion. Because despite its eccentricities, Yakuza is still somewhat grounded in reality. But Near Replicant is a little out there. And there goes Will. Uh-huh. You know the drill, right, Chester?
Yep. See you in a bit.
We'll be back. Yeah, we'll be back as soon as this is over. Later.
Well, damn. Be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Shield strike!
Yes.
No, I'm just looking around the computer.
Ah, yes. Bullshit.
Pretty much.
God damn.
Off your back.
This bitch hard. This bitch empty. Yeet.
Yeet.
Also, Will started, so in case if you want to join, he's there.
Oh, you did? I didn't even know.
Yeah.
Alright, probably go over there in just a second. Just still doing some more stuff.
Tequila. Kamiyama.
Use a shield strike, brother.
God damn bitch. If I can't fucking get up.
Use a shield strike.
God damn it. Motherfucker. Like, am I legit gonna have to fucking knock this down to the lowest difficulty because of this bitch?
Uh-oh.
I will.
I'll do it. You think I'm kidding? I'm not kidding. Is it that hard?
Well, at least for her.
Watch your left.
You fucking bitch.
Shield strike.
And of course I fucking miss her by a fucking mile because of course she can fucking fly.
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
So, if we watch some more of that guy, that comedy dude, tonight, you want to join?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
because I've seen
I
that
mean-
guy a lot and I'd really like to hear you guys laugh.
Well, okay.
Some of
Yeah,
those
like I said,
jokes.
you definitely should have been there yesterday, man. Like I said, that got me so good because that doesn't make any sense, man. It's funny though. But yeah, if they do watch it, I'll make sure to let them know. They're like, hey, Justin said he wants to watch this with us, or at the very least, hear it. Like I said, at the very least, hear it. 'Cause that's the fun thing about comedy, people. You don't even gotta watch it; you just gotta hear it. You don't gotta watch it; just hear it. So I'll make sure to let them know for you. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and switch over now.
Stay safe.
And I'll still be in the I'll still be watching the stream though. And I got a tab open.
Incoming left side.
All right, switch it over.
fucking bitch!
She thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking the book.
She's gone.
That? Well, she's hiding again.
It matters not. The journal is ours. The work is done.
I'm impressed. Thought you were going to end her.
When last we traveled here, after Faye passed, I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
Good on you, Kratos. He's growing as a person. I'm learning.
Getting back to your story, Freya. You granted an audience to Fimbulthur after he finished building Asgard's wall. What at long last did he whisper to you?
Well, he said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard realm tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall,
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye, blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way. So you just refuse to pick a favorite poem? That's uncharacteristically indecisive of you.
I have...
Oh, Journey reference.
favorite poem already. One from my homeland. What is that?
A phantom! Trove magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Alpha!
Brother, the strength! Hurry!
That's it!
Nicely done! Keep on it! Nicely done! Keep on it! Take out those springs, brother!
That's it!
Behind you! Look out!
Close in! Attack!
Core is weakened!
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Now, attack the rune!
Close in! Attack!
Kratos, the springs! Bring them down! Alka!
Not so intimidating without your springs, are you? Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
I think I figured it out now. At least I hope.
You know, I would have beaten you
What?
earlier if Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again. Find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
Freya, I've always wondered, why was Freyr so revered here so quickly upon his first arrival?
Well, to begin with, it wasn't his first arrival. Very few know this, but Freyr was one of the earliest visitors to Alfheim, back in the dawn of realm travel.
Oh, a bit before my time. Do tell.
We believed for a long time that all the giants had died in the flood, until one of them appeared in Vanaheim. Her name was Gerd, and she came offering to teach us the secrets of traveling between realms using Bifrost light. Freyr became immediately infatuated with her. He always yearned to wander, and along came someone who could truly show him how. So, wander they did, exploring the world tree from root to branch. But one day, it came time for Gerd to wander away. Freyr was heartbroken, and resolved himself to perform some great feat to win her back. He set his aim on the grandest of gestures. He intended to be the first to find the elusive source of Bifrost light. And he succeeded, although quite by accident. Freyr believed he navigated best while fortified by a potent blend of Vanir herbs. When he wandered, he wandered. And he managed to wander from the World Tree directly into the Lake of Souls. The elves had never seen anybody come out of the lake before, so it got some attention.
Oh, that is bloody hilarious.
I don't know whether he worked his charms at that point or they just assumed him to be a great deity. But of course, he hadn't made this journey in search of responsibility, so he didn't stick around long. Still, the legend of his manifestation was passed along through the ages. It even endured after the Great Division, remembered by light and dark elf alike. So when at last he returned, he was uniquely situated to gain the trust of both sides and help to create a truce. The problem was, both sides trusted only him, so the peace could only last as long as he stayed around to keep it. And with the long war dragging on without an end in sight, I suppose making any kind of peace was an irresistible notion for him, even if it meant having to rule.
I must say, I think we make a good team. With my brain, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
Let's see.
Freya, something your brother said. The Aesir burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages. Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
It's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freya was a guest when Odin burned him.
Not exactly. Odin didn't mind locking Freyr up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war easier.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while.
Hold. We will finish later.
Hold that thought. I think it's about to get violent.
Lemire, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
Freya, you were speaking of your brother after he was burned by the Aesir mob.
Yes. It haunted him for a long time. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding. I do understand where his anger came from.
wonder, how'd these two pups end up yoked to the sled?
Ever try flying in a sandstorm? I imagine Freyr showed the Dark Elves that Gulon could be trained to pull a plow. They must have found new uses for them once the sandstorm arrived. I imagine they're now bred to aid in traveling the surface.
Where's this treasure? Just a minute, hon.
A token.
A badge of honor. The elves made a few of these. They'd hang them up outside their dwellings. Show their support for my brother.
Oh boy. Here we go.
What's your left?
Behind you!
Gotcha, bitch. It's probably because I'm playing on the easiest difficulty. I should switch it as soon as I get to the next. As soon as I go back to Muspelheim, I will.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Note to self, stick to the Blades of Chaos. Come on. Let's give it one more try before I actually try getting another resurrection stone.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Just let me fucking hit you. Get up.
What on earth was a drake doing back there?
Your guess is as good as mine. Imprisoning a drake. Can't decide whether to be impressed or horrified.
Either way, it is over now. Despite his actions at Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I know. I raised a son, too. It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar to Atreus at this age. He adored his father, always wanted to do right by him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval. He confided in me a lot, sought the comfort his father withheld. I wonder if your son could benefit from that, too.
He has befriended the other dwarf. The blue one's brother.
Oh. Well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was sarcasm.
Come on, brother. Let's have it. You mentioned you had a favourite poem from your homeland. What was it about?
A cunning general. A war over forbidden love.
I believe I've heard of this one. Did it involve a horse that was not as it appeared?
Yes. But that is not what happened.
Oh, it's based on truth then. And you were there.
Yes. I prefer the poem.
things we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
We told what we saw, empowered his lies. Good little ravens, good little spies.
Ooh. Fuck it.
Sure, I'm open. And Lady Freya? The Aesir will be running scared. What are you looking for? Need something special? Damn! Am I good or what?
Very good.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that. Yeah? Ready when you are. And now for the goddess. What's the Witch of the Woods need? This'll draw attention from your face, at least. Actually, looks pretty good on you. Now, don't let anyone tell you I can't handle delicate work. Can't see. You know what you want? You make up your mind, and Lady Freya?
1 second, ladies and gentlemen.
We're heading back to Vanaheim?
There's work to be done. We've still got to find that mysterious orb for Lunda. You asked us to explore the river delta with you. Perhaps it's time to dig.
I'm with you.
What is this?
I don't know. But giants definitely crafted it. There's 2 wolves represented here. Perhaps a connection to our friends in the sky. A mystery for another time.
I was about to go back the way I came.
Do you regret it, Mimir?
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay, okay. My people settled this river many ages ago. Thousands traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of worship. But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left. Reavers, of course.
Enemy on the left!
It's unstable! Get back!
Patience is piety.
What is wrong?
Please, leave me to my prayers. I await Freya, the great healer.
I am here.
She will cure me. I have been a loyal follower. She would not abandon.
I am Freya. What do you need?
Only she can cure my sickness. Mangold, mire, and home.
We must help her.
She demands a cure. She is dead.
She is trapped here, ignorant of her own death. If we bring her what she needs, she'll move on.
You're certain.
I'm not going to do nothing. She needs mangold, mire, and palm. We should find some.
Okay, I'm rather stupid.
Well done.
A Noken song. Be wary. Watch out!
It's explosive! Be careful!
That note can kill your friends, brother!
Another drawbridge. We'll need to lower it.
Did you recognize her? The sickly spirit?
No. There was a time I could recall the face of every one of my people, but sometimes I wonder if gods live too long.
Once felt the same.
Hold up. All right. Back.
Something hanging from that tree above us. Could be useful. Looks like that worked. Well, that did it. Good. I need only one more ingredient for the cure.
And then what?
Then I fix it. That's everything I need. Let's return to the Sixth Spirit.
You would cure the dead.
I promised I would take care of my people.
You do not even remember her. Nor she you.
Have you
And?
finally come to
Let us
heal me?
return. We have collected the plants.
Could this be? I feel my vitality returning to me. I feel Freya.
I am here.
I knew you would return. Even as the doubters cursed your name.
Thank you. But it's time to rest. You have earned it.
Thank you, my queen. I am tired indeed.
Shall we continue?
Yes.
Ah, darn it. I'll be right back.
Astrid's garden. The wilds reclaimed it. It was beautiful once.
Ready that shield!
creatures weren't always this ravenous. The ecosystem, it's out of balance.
An armor piece bearing Lunda's brand. Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
Are you suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
Perhaps. Another sleeping troll, courtesy of the dwarves.
Oh, it's a completely different thing I'm going after for there.
The family crest of Henning. Poor man.
Can you see if there's a way inside while you're up there?
Anything illuminating?
Hi.
Greetings. Welcome to the tutorial.
This garden still aches. There must be more poison somewhere.
Ay, this is getting annoying. Okay, so I guess there was nothing in there.
All is desolation. A fitting
Spirit.
Freya, you return.
Astrid, what happened to you? To your garden?
The anger, my life's work rotted. My monument to your glory reduced to this. I am sorry, my queen.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
I swore to keep this garden in to live forever amongst its putrescence. A just punishment.
I will return, Astrid. Kratos, we purge this garden of poison.
Why?
The earth is a reflection of those who tend it. So long as the land is plagued, her soul will be as well. We have to destroy the Titans. They're poisoning Astrid's garden.
When my garden blooms, so will my soul.
Yes, her garden grows again.
Freya, how did you...
It's okay, Astrid. It's time to move on.
Thank you, goddess. I do love you.
And I you.
Done a great kindness.
A temporary one. The garden will die again.
All things do. That is no reason not to try.
Cinnamon right into my eyes.
Ah, you found some of my armor. I'll fix it up for you real good. Here, appreciate you finding my orb, though. I am doing this for free and whatnot.
Right there, left flank.
Rest until they are at rest.
Gunhild.
What is wrong?
I died. And you will help me.
Of course, Gunhild. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested say their magic.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course. Say their magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
like more of Lunda's old armor. Nearly have the complete set now.
Must be safer this way. We'll need to find another way around.
Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way. Looks like that worked.
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they? Give them the freedom of death.
Okay.
So, what's it like, being back?
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
Ooh, rainbow.
The runic word appeared over there. See it? Mecking.
Shut up, Meg. God, such a job.
We should be able to reach the wedding site now.
I didn't even notice the runic chest.
Please. Please end this.
Ah, that's it. we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you... Believe it. We were happy once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed, all the same. Kratos, tell me of an adversary from your homeland. It will serve us well if I understand more of your battle tactics.
There was Medusa, queen of the Gorgons. Her gaze turned men to stone. A mirror would turn her own powers against her. Or, you may remove her head, but that is the hard way.
Which did you choose?
The hard way.
Forget I asked.
And now there's two boats.
Freya, you once revived a giant's corpse to stop a certain fight we won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No?
Well, there you go.
Oh, there it is.
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious, throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work.
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty.
God. Treasure. Oh, yeah.
Look, over there. Allow me. Food now. I never thought I'd come back here. Kratos, I see something. Sigil arrows won't work on this.
That didn't work either.
Reavers, of course.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it! Left side! Incoming!
used to be sacred. Now it sits abandoned, vandalized. Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here. What's that?
What's it say, brother?
So much about that day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
Incoming! Above you! Right side!
Crest of the Hewley family. One of the first families ripped apart by the war. My circlet's here.
It's on that pedestal by the balcony!
We must remove these creatures first.
Above you, watch out!
Good show!
Look at this.
It belonged to you.
A symbol of commitment. After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped too. that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look. I thought I'd feel peace by breaking it. But I feel nothing.
Perhaps what you seek cannot be found in a circlet.
You may be right. The word isn't complete. It's missing a piece. The door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it. This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived. That's it. It's a denouncement from my people, placed during my wedding. There. I see the chalice.
From the ceremony.
A symbol of reconciliation. We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need. And I believed him.
Ugh!
word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down.
Better now?
No. The pain only grows. Will I never be free of it? What more do I need to do? After all the battles I've fought, why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within, but this battle, you will not fight alone. Are you ready?
Yes. There it is. My final tie to Asgard. We drove that sword into the pillar together. The sword was forged for the ceremony. A symbol of our union. Mona.
The stone refuses to let go.
Mona! The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. I bond to my son. To the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs to me, too. The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
Use sword choice unlocked. Customize Freya's loadout in the weapons menu. is it that I'm thinking of?
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
If I may,
Since when have you ever asked for permission?
it's just... I owe you my life, such as it is. And I caused you so much pain. Put you in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I'm truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war.
I know. But I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done. I'm forever in your debt.
I appreciate that. Even if you can't help being an obnoxious know.
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop doing that, Your Majesty.
Okay, not what I expected. Holy shit, that gave me a jump.
Look, over there.
So much for that boat.
You know, an arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you. I think he might be right. It's been a while since I've had a confidence. Would the god of few words lend me his ear now and again?
As long as I am needed.
Those scrawlings must be Sather nearby.
Lunda's ore.
Be cautious. we know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
Interesting.
I think I'm going about this the wrong way.
Ah, that's it.
Well, I was going about it the right way, just not in the correct way.
More Sather markings. Goonhild's companions can't be that far ahead. Look what they've done to this place.
That's all Lunda's armor taken care of, as well as her odd little sphere. Should we return them to her?
Over there.
Over there. Not what I want, not what I want, not what I want, not what I want.
Oh, lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again. Anything interesting, brother?
Be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Well, almost back, just gotta cushion myself properly, and there goes everything.
Over there. Those are the lost Sather spirits. Friends of Boomir.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
Down!
Chop chop, you ethereal cocksucker!
should get moving.
Protect yourself!
Like that.
Yeah. We didn't. Okay. Like I predicted, we didn't mark the. No, we didn't mark the special this time, but he updated the file.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, I've been watching you. I've been watching you, Chester. Man, dude, what's up with this game?
Yeah, I assume I stopped watching, so I assume some crazy shit happened, huh?
What do you mean, some? They said
A lot of crazy shit happened.
there ain't no such thing as some when it comes to this game for some odd reason.
It just keeps going and going and going.
Yeah, exactly. Chester had to drop the difficulty down.
Really?
Well, yeah, I had to, because when you left, I was fighting that elf that was trying to protect the forbidden knowledge. You know,
Forbidden knowledge.
the knowledge of of the sloppy of legends.
Oh, the forbidden fruit?
The knowledge that contains the sloppy of legend.
the knowledge of how to perform the best of the sloppy toppies.
I knew these.
You good?
songs.
You good for
I
you?
would have thought them smarter than to meddle with Sather magic.
She is she supposed to be standing in that?
Yeah, that shit kills me.
Good riddance.
How can she stand in it, but you can't?
Oh man, I feel so bad for this guy now.
Let's return to Gunhild.
Why?
Unless
This
you'd
guy,
like to
the guy
condescend.
is talking about V3.
Just look at that.
What do you say?
I wish
I
things
can't
had
tell
gone
you
differently.
because it's talking about the ending.
These Sathers are at rest now.
I'm sorry if we're like making, if we're just making acapella versions of songs. The first thing that comes to my mind is the fucking Kratos theme from God of War 3.
That was Kratos.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
Lick my balls. Does not compute. Insert correct CDs.
Compact discs?
CDs nuts.
We'll have to find a way through this debris.
We'll have to find.
What? What's wrong?
Get a treasure chest down there.
Oops.
I know how to get down there. It's just. I cannot fucking read.
Is it really that bad?
No, I just figured it out. I accidentally caused the fucking things to explode over here.
So does that mean you can't get it?
I think he soft locked himself out of getting that chest. You can reload your last. You can reload a save.
No, because I went back. This was way back when I did it.
Oh, never mind then.
You can't get it. Oof.
Wait, maybe. Let me try something.
Hold on. Maybe I get it.
Oh, fuck you. There we go.
That worked.
You loaded up Yakuza 5.
No, no, I'm playing Walter's theme song.
Who's Walter?
Which is that wrestler.
Wrestler. I mean, he's not called Walter anymore. He's called Gunter now. But yeah, like he was called Walter, and that was his theme song. I told him that I was like, there's a wrestler named Walter. That's his theme song.
Also,
it was his theme song.
look at Kratos. Something seem a bit off here.
What, the armor?
No,
he's supposed to be holding his Leviathan axe.
yeah,
yet
I
he's
know
holding
exactly
his
where this. I
fucking
know where this is
blades.
going. I know where this is going. Like, it's the way he's holding these blades.
Yeah, but even more important, I'm supposed to be holding the Leviathan axe.
Oops.
Oops.
Oh, I see what's the problem now. Oops.
Oops.
Try backing out, then backing back in.
Or maybe it's because you're holding. Or are you holding the blades outside of this? Like, outside of this thing? Because that's probably why. Maybe you gotta, like, equip the axe.
There we go. That was weird.
That was weird.
That was
And
kind of wacky.
And not correct.
That's not anatomically correct.
No,
Also,
yeah.
I've been going throughout the entirety of this stage, and I've been seeing Eyes of Odin that I can't fucking get to. It's pissing me off.
Maybe it's a post-game thing.
You got something for me, don't ya?
And I was like, yeah, that was Walter's theme song. Everybody fucking loved it. Just hearing I just love hearing the crowd going, oh. I'm like, wow. Like, people are really into this.
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Ella's been itching to get her ball back all
Let me see if I can
day
find
winter.
one of his actual. Let me see if I can find one of the actual intros. So we can hear
Are
the
you
crowd.
fucking kidding me?
If you find the rest of my armor set I left out there, I'll repair it for you. Free of charge, even. Actually, anyone can. I just didn't think you'd get my orb for me if you knew that. Sorry.
So I went through hell and back to get her dog,
He's
her
right,
pig.
Amir. Show respect. The squeaky toy
Dog?
in the death of
Pig?
us all.
What the fuck? That's a dog.
No, what?
That's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay.
And how is it you two know each other?
Nah, I can't be divulger in guild business. You gotta
wow.
respect the secret, you know.
I'm sorry?
Let's just say Brock and I had
Someone made
long
Danganronpa
ago
tarot cards.
common
Nice.
That's right.
I'm gonna send you one.
Getting us into trouble.
and getting you back out of it again.
What? That's only mostly.
Okay, so does that answer your question?
Close enough, I suppose.
So apparently Lundra's armor set looks fucking eerily similar to the one... Looks eerily similar to the Raven's tier set I have on right now.
Interesting.
Fascinating.
There you go. Yeah, indeed. I am quite enthralled with this knowledge.
Still here.
Would you buy a deck of those, Biddle?
Would I buy a deck of Danganronpa
Dagan-
cards? Of course.
Danganronpa themed tarot cards.
Yeah, of course.
I'm curious about who the others are.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, who's on the
I
other?
have a feeling I know who Zero is.
Or maybe
Zero
I'll
is the
show
fool,
them.
right?
Yep, Zero
All
is
I
the
know
fool.
was
Most likely it's gonna be Makoto.
Yeah, it can't be anyone but.
Makoto, definitely. Ah, is that Mukuro, the tower?
Well, they were both in prison by one side or
yeah.
another, or maybe both. escaped together, been on the run, and absolutely all over each other.
Because the tower
ever since.
symbolizes
A dark and light elf
conflict
people together.
or
Quite
some sort of impending
Then
doom.
there's always a risk. That's what makes it fun.
Chihiro the Temperance.
Temperance, really?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so ironically, I go after Temperance all the fucking time, because you know who's Temperance in 5?
Unda, what do you know,
Kawakami?
Birger the Traveler?
Yes.
Yep.
I ain't the talking type, really.
Looks like the Hangman Kaede.
Oh yeah, and you know what? You know what?
Oh God!
Biddle.
Any
Yes.
idea what he saw?
Guess what ending I got for Cyberpunk 2077?
Oh God! What did you get?
The Temperance ending.
Finding out who was pulling the strings all along.
I guess we know what his card is.
Also, Biddle, I heard that.
Yeah.
You might want to be. You might just want to just.
Yeah.
quiet down.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say any more about that. I'm like, that's the Hangman card.
What?
Oh, look at that. The
Oh,
I said they put the Hangman on Junko too.
Anytime.
Interesting.
You ain't changed one damn
Yeah,
bit.
very interesting.
That doesn't make any sense.
So she's the mastermind!
They put the Hangman on Ibuki.
Why? Oh, no.
Come on!
Okay, that's just fucked.
That doesn't. That doesn't.
That's messed up.
It's
No.
messed up.
It makes sense.
Yeah, a little too much.
Not thematically, literally, yeah, but not thematically. The hangman symbolizes self-sacrifice.
I mean, I guess that kind of works for Ibuki. And then again, we still gotta investigate about that because we still don't know crap.
Correction. You fuckers know.
Yeah, sorry, you don't.
I think they put Mondo's the chariot.
Well, that makes sense.
They
No,
made
Mondo's the butter.
Oh yeah. Oh look at that! Look at that! They put oh great. What do I say? Like they put Wolf. They put okay. I know what to say. They put Wolf's wife on the Hermit.
That makes sense.
Yeah, like that makes sense because Futaba's also the Hermit, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go fucking figure.
Hifumi's also the Hermit.
Yeah, that makes sense too.
Reject reality and instead play Persona 4 Golden.
Reject reality. Suck dicks.
What?
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 Why?
Just no reason.
Oh, Yasuhiro's on the Wheel of Fortune.
Really? Oh.
They put
Wheel of Fortune.
They put Sakura.
Scooby-Doo, where are you? I got
Yeah, they
one
put
thing to
Sakura
say
on
to
the
you.
string.
That one makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, they put Nagito on the Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah, of course they did.
God, you know what? I gotta look through my Twitter now.
Have any more?
You reminded me of a fucking meme that fucking kills me every time I see it. Come on.
These are pretty good. Gundam's the magician.
Alright, listen
Yeah, that
to
makes
this.
sense.
Listen to this shit.
Like sewing scoop. Those civilians were unarmed. Like
It's
Okay, I
my
see stuff.
laughter.
Oh, okay, I see. So all the main characters are basically fools.
The fool.
Yeah,
That
because
makes sense.
yeah, Hajime and Makoto are both fools.
They set up the events of the game.
Basically, I guess.
Well, not really. It's more like a case of the fool symbolizes just the start of a new journey.
Ah,
By the way, this chest is just like me, for real, for real.
For real,
oh, somebody.
It's an
Oh, look at this.
FNR.
Okay, somebody has. Okay, look, somebody has some ideas. Okay, let's see. Someone said put Junko on the Jester/Hunger one, representing an abuse of power and an insatiable lust of being consumed by it.
An insatiable lust of being consumed.
No,
No, not that kind. God. You
they
need
said,
it.
they said put Komaru on the Magician, representing the fact the closest person to the fool would be a family member. Okay. Put Kyoko on the High Priestess,
I could see that.
usually being quiet, reserved, hardworking, highly intelligent, and mysterious, as she didn't really open up to anyone during the first game. That's true. She didn't do that.
And I'm sorry.
Fuck
But I've been
around
here
and
and
find out.
prevented this.
Do you think us lost babes
Essentially.
incapable of making our own choices?
No, but
We made a mistake, but it was ours to
They said put Sayaka on the Lovers,
even if you had.
known for her popularity and cheerfulness in the first game, not to mention her relationship with Makoto.
goodbye, Queen.
Are we gonna kind of ignore the fact that she kind of set him up?
Yeah, I know. I know. Like, we're gonna ignore that. I can't ignore that.
Time to help my people.
That's fucked up.
That's fucked up. You were gonna kill him.
Oh, but
You were gonna kill someone and then frame him.
put their spirits at ease, and that has eased my spirit as well.
And the funny thing is, like they said, Leon didn't have to kill her.
You're right.
Like,
Yeah,
at the
he
moment,
he went back in for
he
seconds.
went back in. That's where he messed up.
End on a cheery note.
It's like, dude, after you disarmed her and she ran to the bathroom, that was your chance to run and let everybody know, hey, this bitch tried to kill me.
This bitch is crazy, yo.
She's crazy. She's crazy.
She's fucking trying shaking me.
Yeah, I'm like, he could have did that, but no, this dude legit tried to get to her when she went in the bathroom, saw that he couldn't get in, left, went to his room, might I add. He didn't get the two about from Makoto's room. He went to his own room and then came back.
Well, remember he didn't know it was Makoto's room.
Oh yeah, that's right. He didn't know it was Makoto's room, but still though, he went to his own room and then came back. That's what got me when I found that out. I was like, wait a minute. So you didn't have to kill her at all. You chose to kill her.
Yeah.
Because the moment you disarmed her and she ran to the bathroom, you could have left it alone. Right
Committed.
there.
I'm committed.
Yeah, he was super committed, all right.
For no reason.
For no reason. His only reason was that he said it was kill or be killed. I'm like, sir, you didn't have to kill her.
Travis, it's kill or be killed.
I'm like, the moment you disarmed her was the moment you could have ran.
Could Travis touchdown win the killing game?
He's
It
not
depends.
subtle. His killing is very overt. Despite him being an assassin.
Oh, guess what? Freaking Howdy made my mind get blown earlier.
Yeah.
He blew my mind earlier.
You know what he said?
This man.
He was like, Will was showing off like his collection. He got up to the No More Heroes stuff, and then he's like and then Howdy is just
Because he was wondering, because I remember one of us said like we prefer like the original box art than like the newest stuff, and he was like he turned it around, he's like I wonder why, and they had what's her name?
Sylvia.
Yeah, Sylvia on the back, and then I said I don't like that character and stuff like that, and then freaking Howdy comes out.
He goes, oh, you mean Makima?
So you mean Makima? And then my head just exploded right there. Because I was like, she is Makima. That doesn't make any damn sense. The way they both act towards the person, towards the main person. The way they both dress, like that's Makima. That's
The character
Makima.
from Chainsaw Man. I'm
Yeah,
trying to remember.
yeah.
Yep.
The
red-haired
girl.
chick.
Yeah, the not power, not power.
That's red horns, red hair.
I know. I just want to just go ahead and just say it though. Not power.
Yeah.
Basically the boss, the one that everybody listens to.
Where in the fuck is this final switch? I legit can't think of any other fucking places.
Oh,
it
look at
could
that!
be.
They said put Kiyotaka on the justice.
That makes sense.
Always following the rules to the extent and enforcing them with all his might. Yep, that was him. Or as we call him, Sonic the Hedgehog.
The extreme law character.
Yeah, like we said, Chihiro, the Hermit. Someone said that. Always avoiding public attention by cross-dressing.
I heard that. I
There's
heard that
definitely
as
more-
was a boy.
Put a Kane on the string. That makes sense as well.
Yeah.
And put Nagito on the hangman. He excels in survivability and has no regard for his own life in the slightest. Yeah,
That makes sense.
because he's the ultimate lucky student. It ain't up to him.
It's up to the cycle.
Yeah, it's up to the side of the life. His life is like you thought. He's like, huh? You thought you got control over this? Hell no.
No, it's on my luck, bro.
He's like, nah.
Fucking.
You die when I say you die.
Should I just throw in the towel and say fuck it?
It's up to you.
Cause like I can't find this fucking switch.
Okay, why did they say? Okay, they said put someone. They said put Chiaki on the Death Arcana. Like I said, why? That's a strange Arcana to put her on.
Listen, just because you like, what was her name, Takame from Persona 5, doesn't necessarily mean you have to put another best waifu on the Death Arcana.
Yeah, you talking about the nurse?
Hey, bro, that nurse is cool.
That nurse was
She's
hot.
cool, but no.
Heck, maxing her out gets one of my favorite personas.
Alice?
Yeah, Alice. I love Alice. Alice is awesome.
Doesn't really matter about the persona.
especially in Persona 5 Royal, because her skill, the extra trait skill that they added in Royal, her trait skill is called Just Die, which basically means when she does insta death moves, it doesn't cost anything.
Personally, I like those. Personally, I liked it when there was when the dark and light magic became damage based with a chance of instant death. I think that's just a better system.
So you like the Persona 5 one? Because I remember in the older the SMT one. Oh yeah, that's right. The SMT ones do that. Persona ones was like first it was just insta death, and then Persona
Chance
5
of instant death, yeah.
Yeah, and then Persona 5 came, and I was like, look, now we got damage based moves, but we also still have the instant death
damage
one.
based dark and light.
Dark and light or bless and curse, whichever one you want to go with.
Yeah.
But yeah, SMT does the whole like it damage you and it has a chance of insta death.
That's why Die For Me and Profane Land are so good.
Oh yeah, that's right. I seen Die For Me in SMT 5. It's really cool looking.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, the Death Arc. I like the Death Arcana. Why does it have great waifus attached to it? It's so weird.
Well, she's a fiend. Well, she's part of the fiend race.
Well, yeah, she's part of the fiend, but like in Persona, she's part of the Death.
Yeah. Arcanas and the Arcanas and the races don't really have aren't really connected.
It's still weird how they changed Takemi's voice in Royal.
That is weird.
It's like it's like how they changed. I mean, then again, like when they changed Chie's voice in Persona 4, like in Persona 4 Golden, it made sense because I was like, the voice she had in Persona 4 on the PS2 sounded like it was too old for her.
I did get far enough in the Vanilla 4 to hear that.
You can hear it like in the somewhere in the beginning of the game because Chie is introduced pretty early.
I think around the time I got that, I got a PS Vita, and then I got for Golden along with it. So
Yeah, I was like her voice. I'm like her. Like a lot of people liked her voice. I'm not saying I didn't like it. I just say it just didn't fit. It made her sound older than she actually supposed to be. I'm like she's a high school, like she's supposed to be like high school student, and she's like super spunky and outgoing and stuff. So I expect like a much lighter voice, and like a more high pitched voice or so, which is what Golden gives her. And then Persona 5 Royal is here, and it's like, look, here's Tay. She's like, she got like an older, mature voice, and it's like now in Royal she has a much younger voice, and I'm like, I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm not saying it's bad. It just doesn't fit. It's not bad. The character, the person does a really good job. It just, I'm like, I just prefer the other voice. I'm like, it makes her sound more mature, more. More her personality. And, she's the goth chick. Oh, okay. I can't say this name because that would be a spoiler. But
is it a V3 character?
It's a V3 character. But
tell me who it is in the DMs.
I think that character. They said put that character on the Devil Arcana.
I think I know who you're talking about, but I need to double. But just to double check, DM it to me. No, DM it to me.
I just did.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They put that character on the Devil. I'm like, wow, that matches so much. I'm not even gonna argue with it.
Yeah, it's a little too close.
Oh, they said put Byakuya on the tower.
Why it's a tower?
He's absolutely arrogant and purposely isolates himself by pushing others away because he always claims to be better. And so I thought we were talking about Byakuya, not Seto Kaiba.
Screw the rules, I have money.
Put Kaede on the sun.
Yeah.
As I can see that, wielding underlying optimism with questions about life and means to find answers. Yeah. Put Hajime on the Judgment / Aeon. Wait, those two are the same? I thought they were different.
They are different.
Okay, because I could have sworn the Aeon Arcana is different from the Judgment Arcana.
As far as if I remember correctly, was it? Oh.
I know Persona 4 Golden added the Aeon Arcana. It's the 20th Arcana.
I still love that.
What? You were hitting that thing for quite a while. Did someone say something?
Yeah. Yeah, they did.
I'm watching. It's just that I couldn't see what they said.
Basically, hit the chimes enough, he'll get pissed off and he'll fucking yell, "Stop with the stupid chimes!"
Oh, they said, okay, no, this specific, they said Makoto from the anime, but I guess the future arc, it said give that Makoto the world / universe Arcana.
I would say the world.
Acknowledging the bonds of everyone he's met and where he fits in. I'm like, yes. Because he's older in that one, so it makes sense.
That's Ratatosk, right? Yes, it's just a squirrel. What'd he drop?
I am already here, Master Kratos.
If you keep doing it, he gets more annoyed.
You see, we're waiting for you.
What'd he drop? He dropped something.
He didn't really drop anything.
Oh, what's that glowy thing right there? Or am I just imagining it?
It's part of the story he was telling, but I didn't pay attention because, Danganronpa Arcana.
Sorry.
I mean, it's interesting.
Kratos, aren't you coming?
I've never seen people put stuff on Arcana, because every time I hear Arcana, I just think of Persona, and that's it. I never seen it.
Two of your favorite things at once.
Yeah, I've never seen anybody talk about it with other stuff. And it's very interesting.
Open up.
Well, come on then.
Maybe let's use the door
Here,
instead of
wake
assaulting
up.
it.
You got company. Now,
Hey,
why
I remember
don't
this
you
place.
Make yourself at home in Sindri's
It's like we've been here before.
study over
Yeah, I know.
You're sure
This is our hub world.
mine.
More like Hub House.
Hub house.
Last year by the
I wonder if Johnny doesn't like hub worlds. How about hub houses? Would you like that, Johnny?
I don't know.
This ain't a hub
Very good.
world.
Don't call me that.
Yeah, I know.
I haven't been that person.
So I'm like, Johnny always like, I hate hub worlds. I'm like, what about a hub house? Would you like a hub house? Yeah, it's smaller. So what's Tyr doing?
Right now, I'm trying to focus on what they're talking about.
Okay.
Okay.
Where's my phone? Lost my phone.
Bear your vengeance in this way. It's truly an inspiration for those of us who believe in peace.
The only peace these realms will ever
So there he
know
is.
once Odin is gone.
Yeah, I'm assuming I missed him coming out of the broom closet.
So you're not
Look how
here
big
to
he
defend
is.
Ragnarok.
He lives in the. So he legit just lives in a
I'm here to
broom
make
closet.
sure Odin doesn't hurt you.
Oh, is he old dude from IT? From the IT crowd?
I can see how
No.
Oh, I
Why
like that
did he-
guy.
Why did he just say he's comfortable there or something?
Yes, because he was living in basically a broom closet inside the dwarven mine.
Yeah, so that's basically all he knows. Where the hell did I put my phone? Yeah, now I gotta find it.
Shabby having a proper goddess around the house.
Must be-
Try to stay on her good side this time, why don't you?
No. And I can't quick turn while I'm in here.
Well, that's fucking sucks.
But yeah, quick turn's a little weird. You gotta press block and press down on the directional button. However, I found
I
out
would
you
have
can
thought.
change the
I would
you can change the touchpad swipe direction to make them into whatever you want. Well, you have
Yeah,
a
I would
couple of
just assume-
options.
I would have just assumed down on the D-pad would have been your manual quick turn. That seems a little more obvious.
So you're back.
Oh, you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? What did you see? Is it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No. Of course not. But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son.
Then why don't you trust me?
You want me to trust you to tell me the truth?
The truth is you're being a complete asshole.
Laddie, you know that's not
Holy shit.
He doesn't have
Damn.
any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine. Her secrets must have been stolen.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her
Oh
anymore?
god,
either?
he's
This is
getting
not
into
about
that
your mother.
phase.
What you have done is lie.
I mean,
Wonder
there was a
where
little
I
bit of
learned
that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin, but I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind. But I'd be going for Odin. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Look at me! At Freya! At Tyr! Odin did this to us!
It's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden.
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
I said let go!
What the fuck?
Shit.
It's Sindri. Just try to keep control!
Oh god, a bear. Did the trash transform again?
Yes.
I'm like, what caused it this time?
He's angry.
Wait, what happened? What I miss?
He got into a kind of a. Are we back in?
Midgard.
Yeah. What I'm thinking is that he's just having kind of a shit fit.
Being a teenager.
Yeah.
Great.
All right, what happened? What did they talk about while I was gone?
Trace is thinking about going to Asgard.
Why?
Knowing it's dangerous.
Keep it coming.
I said, why? Now, why would you do that knowing how dangerous it is? Why would you want to do that? Oh, let me guess. It's because he still wants answers, as he says.
Yeah, he says that.
That's what he's saying. I'm starting to believe that less and less at this point.
Oh yeah, Atreus can shoot dodge.
He's got Max Payne. Max Payne.
Max Payne. Pain to the max.
Pain in the butt.
God damn it!
Yep. Home sweet home.
At this point, I'm just wondering. I'm like, what does he want answers for? That's what I'm wondering at this point. Because he keeps on saying he wants answers, but I'm over here like, okay, what are your questions? You keep saying you want answers, but you won't even say what the questions are. You're just doing stuff at this point. And like everything you've done hasn't led to anything yet. And also he keeps rushing into stuff too without thinking. Which is what Kratos would do back then, but he doesn't do that anymore. Ain't that weird? He's like, yeah, back then Kratos would just rush into stuff, never thinking about anything. Now he's thinking.
At least
I guess when he learned how to read, I guess he was like, look, now I have a brain, I can use it. He said, let me keep using it. It feels good.
Nope. Already been this way.
You can wave dash.
Sweet.
It's still funny.
Someplace warm.
And now look, now he's saying he needs someplace warm. I'm like, you had someplace warm. He really came here with no plan, did he?
Nope.
That doesn't look good. What is this thing? Some kind of white?
Oh, you gotta use basic arrows right now. Nice.
What?
I was just reading the thing. It says the rights deflect runic arrows, use basic arrows to defeat them or to damage them.
Right? You mean raid?
I don't know how to say these words.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fair. It's raid.
It's rape? Okay. I just read. I'm like, if I don't know it, I just say it the way it's spelled. It's like Needhog.
Needhog. Wicked.
You trying to tell me something?
So you gotta look at that. It looks like it says right.
Oh no.
What is it?
I just realized Kratos is talking to a bird.
Oh fuck.
Thinks I've been to Asgard.
Oh. I think it's Odin.
Yep.
I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk.
You think? Oh, so you think Odin's driving a wedge in between the two?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds like something he'd do.
Gotta get out of the cold.
So yeah, wouldn't put it past if that's exactly what's happening. Crazy thing is, I'm surprised Kratos is actually going along with it. No. So how's it play with Atreus? Is it like good?
Yes.
Alright, it's good.
Very nimble.
Nimble? Okay.
I find shelter and then what? Where could I go?
He really came here with no plan. Like I said,
Well,
sir.
he didn't really choose to come here because from what I saw, he just kind of busted the door.
Oh, he
and
just took him
ended up here.
somewhere.
Yeah, it just took him somewhere, and I guess they just defaulted to Midgar.
No, that's even worse. He could have ended up landing somewhere worse than this place.
Like Asgard.
Yeah, no, that's probably no.
They don't have the realm key to go to Asgard.
Yeah, they don't got that yet. Could have put him in the middle of the fucking ocean. By the way, that's very scary. You don't want to end up out there.
I don't think anyone does.
That's why I'm afraid to go on boats.
Why? Because you'll fall in?
No, I'm afraid. Yeah, I'm afraid of falling in.
You're not. I mean, if it's a. I mean, so long as you stay in the middle of the boat, you're not really at risk of falling in.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, do you get nervous on lakes?
Well, like I said, I've never been out in the ocean ever.
What about lakes?
No. Unless
No,
you count
not
like
even
this.
a lake?
The only thing I've done is like stay on the edge, like do some fishing. That's it. I've never ever been on a boat ever. No kind of boat.
It's an enjoyable time. The only thing you gotta be worried about is the sunburn.
No, you gotta worry about that anyways. Doesn't matter if you're on a boat or not.
I don't know. It feels like when you're on a boat, sunburn risk increases.
Because my mom, she asked me that I want to go on for her birthday, go on a yacht trip with her to the Bahamas or something. And I was like, Mom, I don't want to go on the water. Like, I'm scared of the water.
I understand, but at the same time, it's a bad thing to say no to.
No, I didn't say no to it. I just told her, I was like, are you going to pay for it or something? And she was like, she got a brand new credit card that like pays for like trips like that. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll go then. I'm over here like, I would love to do it, but I'm just like, I'm afraid of the water. I'm like, don't expect me to stand on the edge of the boat or anything.
Nothing I can do to stop it.
Like I'm standing far away from the edge.
At least keep an eye on Odin.
And you can catch me anywhere in the middle.
Keep control of this.
God.
Oh, who am I kidding?
This guy, apparently this guy, this other server with started watching Chainsaw Man. He's like, yeah, this is good. It's a 10 out of 10 glowing review.
Charlie?
Oh God, what happened?
Charlie.
That was the turtle. Is it alive? It had a name?
Yeah, the name was given basically because when Atreus was revealed, for some reason, I think it was like
breathing.
wrote an article about it and wrote that apparently they called Atreus Charlie for some reason.
Get you warm.
Okay, it's still alive. That's good.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate bit. It's a turtle in the middle of a fucking winter.
Yep.
Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't. Emily! Emily! Good boy. What a mess.
Pardon me?
I know, buddy.
Dang.
I know.
It's probably been forever since Freya's been here.
Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up.
Yep.
Should be able to make a
That's
fire
just
from all
it.
this mess.
She was so busy hunting them down that she wasn't even paying attention to the turtle.
Valkyrie armor. Does this go with the wings on the wall? From her friend? Wonder what happened.
That's right, Freya was a Valkyrie at a point, wasn't she?
Is this Baldur's? Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness. Wow, it's beautiful.
It looks
Seen
like a
anything
duster.
Like this around here before? From her home in Vanaheim?
It's probably because it is a duster. Ooh.
I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you.
That's what I'm saying.
That's not an excuse.
She never came back to her house, to her own house. I'm like, so what? So what? She just been hunting them down and just staying outside the entire time?
I really hope that book.
I really hope that book wasn't important.
I just said that too.
You're welcome.
Imagine we cut to Fred like, now I got this awesome thing for your axe, but the rules and stuff like that to how to make it is in this book at my home. Now I just gotta go to my home and get where's the book?
There's gotta be something we can do.
Ooh, I gotta give me a haircut tomorrow.
I'm waiting until spring.
Okay, it is definitely time. I told my mom.
Oh,
yep,
okay.
that's Odin.
It's okay, buddy.
Look at the eye.
I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think. Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him.
Odin had the powers of Itachi. See, like he used a lot of birds to do stuff. Well, Itachi's thing was crows, but you get the point.
The mythology raven. He uses ravens to, keep tabs on everyone or in all the realms.
I wonder how that works. Like, do you think
There
he
is
do you
an
think?
eye.
No, I'm just saying, like, do you think he looked through them like one at a time, or do you think he could see through all of them at once?
Probably all at once. Oh fuck.
Dang, that probably caused a huge brain aneurysm.
He's a god.
Kind of like I'm mad at. That's just like looking at a whole bunch of TV screens at once. Just like, have you ever seen mall security cameras? You see all those screens?
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's it's his eye, his
The
patched
eye that
eye.
the eye that he gave up.
Yeah.
The eye that he gave. I wonder what happened during that time. It was like when it said like he gave up his eye for knowledge. I'm like, do you think he like just forcibly ripped it out or something?
I'm here.
I don't know, something.
And I heard like I'm like, you gave up your eye. I'm like, I hope it went smoothly.
Hey, wait up.
This looks like Death Stranding.
It really does.
Everything looks like Death Stranding to you.
No, but this really does though.
No, I'm joking. I'm just making a joke.
Yeah.
This does look like Death Stranding though.
This is Asgard. Hold on. I'm
Good
coming.
to know that Asgard is 90% fucking wetland.
This is the wall. Hold on. Ragnarok is here!
Oh, you don't seem friendly.
So this is Asgard. I mean, I don't know what it looks like in the mythology or anything, but does this look sort of accurate?
Welcome in Asgard.
That would be your key, Wolf.
What?
Like I said, is this sort of accurate to how Asgard actually looks, or at least how it's portrayed in this mythology?
I didn't keep tabs on. I didn't really keep tabs on the what Asgard itself is supposed to look like, but I do know that there's probably supposed to be some sort of large settlement, or maybe a city.
Okay, dang, I wish Matt was
And
here.
then there's probably the Hall of Heroes, which
See, Matt keeps up with this
has all
stuff.
the which has all the chosen warriors for Ragnarok.
Hold on, it's not the Hall of Heroes, it's the Hall of Heroes!
Who else is part of that thing for Ragnarok?
Pretty much all the Aesir.
Can I have some names, please?
Thor, Odin,
Better keep heading towards
the other guy. I fucking forget all the other gods' names.
Not a sign of Fimbulwinter.
No, Baldur's death
No,
is the cause of Ragnarok.
Baldur's death is the cause of Ragnarok. As in, we're talking about the people that prepared for it.
You could have led me around those.
So did Ragnarok actually happen, or did it never happen?
I don't think it happened.
Because they say Ragnarok.
Game?
No, not. I know it didn't happen like in game. Yeah, I'm talking about like in like actual, in real life.
It's mythology.
It's essentially just another way for saying the end of the world.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, did it actually happen, or did that?
We're still here.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, because I'm like, we're still here. So I'm starting to think, I'm like, it didn't happen, but maybe something happened. I just want to be sure. I'm like, because Ragnarok sound like a pretty big deal,
Yeah, danger. I know. Got it.
And I'm like, and the only thing I know about Ragnarok is just my little bit of knowledge from reading the Persona lores. And like reading about Surt. It says something like in his bio, it's like when Ragnarok comes, like he'll douse the world in like flames and stuff. And I'm over here like, what?
This might be the craziest thing I've ever done.
Mythology's fun to look at, but it's obviously all fake.
Well, I guess that's what makes it so fun.
Bird, where'd you go?
Don't know where, but I read on my travels. Apparently, even Australians had their own mythology, and the reason why there's an ocean is because a god was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna drown the earth in my piss.
Gross.
Yes.
There you are.
Gross. So that guy had clear piss.
Apparently.
Hi. I came to be.
Hey, he must have drunk a whole bunch of water.
But it doesn't mean I like.
Or his kidneys are super good at filtering.
Yeah, that. I'm like, yeah, you got the god tier filtration system. Even cyberpunk lungs. Oh no, cyberpunk kidneys, not lungs.
Cyberpunk lungs.
No, that's for running. No, that's for running. Cyberpunk kidneys. They got that god tier filtration system. We'll never have to worry about having anything in those. I learned from a doctor, it's like, yeah, when your pee is like, the clearer it is, the more hydrated you are. I'm like, ooh, that's actually neat. Never knew that.
So be warned. If it's purely clear, you're too hydrated.
No, there's no such thing. Wait a minute, hold on, let me not finish that. I just thought about it. I was like, no, wait a minute. I remember somebody died from drinking too much water.
You know what? Focus, Loki.
So I was like, because I was finna say there's no such thing as being too hydrated. I was like, wait a minute, someone died from drinking too much water. Never mind.
Overhydration. I've had that before.
Overhydration. You think it's not a thing? It is a thing.
I know because I've had it.
How did you feel?
I felt like shit. I vomited a lot.
Well, looks like Kratos was coming here.
Of course
Well,
he
I
is.
mean, that was obvious. I was like, this is obviously a place Kratos will visit.
Also, since we're talking about water, arbitrary, it's water
Father would
weight
just
joke
burn
here.
this away with his blade. But what can I do?
Water is good. Water is very good, especially when you're super
Maybe that
thirsty.
sigil
It
magic
hits
on my bow
different.
can help. What did Rob say?
You get you a good, good
Why
old,
just get
yeah,
that
you a good
fire
glass of
spread to the
ice
ground?
cold water, or or just some water with ice. How about that?
There we
Wait
go.
a second.
Oh, you're gonna go back down there to that chest?
If I can do it.
Agent Chad, who was watching Charles last night.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, did that actually fucking do it?
Did it? Were you supposed to do it like that? You didn't sequence break, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's a bow ability, so I guess you were supposed to do it. Like you didn't just sequence break, did you? God damn it! I'm probably gonna go in there and fix me some breakfast.
Imagine if you sequence break, it gives you a Kratos item, and then suddenly Atreus' animations all become Kratos.
Oh, that's not sequence breaking. That's game breaking.
Wait, that sounds like people.
This fat son bitch.
This fat son bitch.
He's fat!
Need help?
He's fat. I'm just over here like, okay. You got anything else, my guy, or is that all you got?
Can't see this way except the big
Like, is
wall.
that all you got? Come on, man.
Go through?
Gotta do better than that.
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm skilled here.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but
Now look at
we don't
that.
go.
Neanders is
Can't get
playing
into the
Resident
city
Evil
unless you know
4.
magic.
I'll be right back.
Nice.
Oh boy.
A little bit.
I'm glad more and more people are playing Resident Evil
Do you
4.
walk through walls?
Not yet.
They need to experience the cheese.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear?
It's that dog.
No.
That
Aren't you
dog
afraid
is
of dying?
gone.
Yo, that dog is gone.
Look at that.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
Oh, no, wait.
God damn it, you reminded me of something.
Uh-oh, what that
You know the
remind you of?
Allfather?
I'll send it to you.
Sort of his apprentice.
No shit. What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you staying? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Ooh.
This I gotta see. Need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything.
That's cool and all, homie, but can I move so I can get that chest?
That's cool. That's cool, Chip. Next time, keep it to yourself.
Pretty good guy. Though, not sure he'll know too much about climbing.
Bum, bum, bum. Kratos. Bum, bum, bum.
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I'm not about to
Thanks. Me too.
I really feel like going there just fixing some sausages, eggs right now.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
Hey, cool.
Here you go.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
What?
Oh, well, we've done this. So it's a logic. Something about logic diving.
Yeah.
What's Makoto doing?
What's the dog doing?
Oh no, it would be what the Hajime doing. Makoto doesn't use logic. Makoto's a dumbass.
Oh my god, you serious? This thing, he's doing a logic dive. It goes by and says question 1. What the dog doing? And it just cuts there too.
Yeah.
Nothing else. There's nothing else. Just question 1.
What the dog doing?
Assuming it doesn't have spoilers in it, could you send that my way so I can bug another
Yeah,
thing
could you
with
do
it?
that, Fiddle?
No, sure, I'll send it. That's funny. The thing just says, what the dog doing? And that's it. And that's it, really. Just, what the dog doing? Like, what is the dog doing?
What is the dog doing?
What is the dog doing?
There's Asgard's version of the Lake of Nine over there. One thing I will always fucking love about Kieran experiencing the final, well, more or less showing me like the final moments of God of War 2018.
Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling us...
He messed up when saying the Lake of Nine. He said the Lake of Nut.
Nut.
Nut, 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 nut. Question 1. What the doing?
Ah!
I said the ultimate question. Alright, there you go, Chester. I'll send it to you. What's the dog doing? I don't know. Like I said, it just ends right there. The moment the question comes up, it's like question 1. It like legit like ends right there when the question comes up. What's the dog doing?
God, those things are annoying.
Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down. Get off of it.
Atreus, climb.
Climb, boy.
Bum. Atreus. Bum. Arrows. Bum. Puberty.
Sure seemed like Odin could.
Teen angst.
That was you in our cabin,
Bum.
right?
Linkin Park.
You and your
Bum.
brother, I guess.
Breaking Benjamin.
Taking that for a yes.
Bum. That one's not edgy.
Bum. My Chemical Romance.
Breathe. And... Bet I'm past the worst of it now.
Bum. Disturbed. Bum.
See either.
Bum. Kill switch engage. Bum. Not just I'm not even like doing it to like bands that, you know, are notoriously teenager songs, but like ones that I listened to as a teenager.
No, have it your way.
Evanescence.
Good luck.
Weird Al.
That's not teen angst.
Someone out there did. Someone's angsty face was through Weird Al.
They're probably sitting in their room looking all sad while listening to the fucking Albuquerque song.
Get it.
I can't think of Albuquerque without thinking of Jimmy Davis's YouTube poop of it. Way when I was just a fat little boy living under a funnel under the stairs just across from Jerry's box. You know the place.
Yeah.
Well, life was going swell and everything was just good for you!
Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides though.
Bum bum bum. Trails. Bum bum bum. Polka.
Yeah, nice. This might work.
You worn out of the joke now?
That's more of a case I can't think of anyone else.
Here we go.
Bum bum bum. Christian rock. Bum bum bum.
Chris, what?
He said Chris Benoit.
No, I said... No, I did not, you fucker. I said Christian rock.
Oh, okay. Okay, I thought you said Chris Benoit. I was like, oh god, he just said Chris Benoit.
No.
Angst. Chris Benoit.
Bump bump bump. Wrestling. Bump bump bump.
Mental breakdown. Bump bump bump.
Steroid abuse. Bump bump bump.
You get to fly.
Wow. Early. That's early WWE right there.
Well, no, what happened with him was a mixture of steroid abuse and the head impacts just, you know, fucking with his brain.
Mm-hmm. I said it was mostly due to that flying headbutt move. I said when you do a move like that off of a ladder and you miss,
A little further.
I think that pretty much tells the tale.
Bump bump bump. Concussion. Bump bump bump.
Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story?
Bump bump
Once there
bump.
was a giant named Loki.
Bump bump bump.
who
They're
thought it'd be a
fucked.
good
Bump
idea
bump
to
bump.
accept Odin's invitation to Asgard.
Bump bump bump. Fred Durst.
Bump bump bump. Doing your mom. Bump bump bump.
Expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hringer's wall. So, what did Loki? Ah!
Holy shit.
So what did
Oh,
Loki
God.
do? He kept climbing.
My heart fell into my ass there.
Just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a
Who
time.
the fuck is narrating this?
All the way
It's Atreus.
to the top.
Oh.
You are not Loki, boy.
Nowhere to go
You
but
are
up.
Atreus.
Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Ah! Come on.
Bump bump bump. Vertigo. Bump bump bump.
That could have been a good little alcove to rest at.
Okay.
Guess
I
not.
can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh.
See, this is another thing I said I would never do in my life.
Hello.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Hi.
Who the fuck is that?
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
Well, she has an apple.
I was...
Report out, homo.
I said she has an apple.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
What?
Huh.
What?
That's a dude.
Oh, it's a guy?
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm. Why does it look good?
I think that's a you problem, homie.
By Odin?
He says, sir, you're not an anime character.
Look at that face. That is clearly a dude's face. Also, pay attention. No titties.
Then why are you out there?
Well, okay, first of all, you don't have to have that in order to be classified as a girl anymore.
Homie, this dude has a male voice.
I'm not lit. The stream for me is muted.
Me too. But
That's what's
I
weird.
can tell how it's a dude. Because he's acting like a dick.
Why don't we ask them together?
Yeah, the stream's muted for me, so I'm not listening to it.
Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No, I don't think I will.
Yes, I'm gonna drop you. Goodbye.
No, I don't think I
Commander
will.
Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that. This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait.
Nah, fuck it. I think I'm feeling a bit sad.
No, bro, are
Wait,
you
Bash.
flirting with my sister?
Yeah.
Yes, I am. Do you want to die? Yes, I do.
Wait, what?
See ya.
Especially giants.
Right. Yeah.
Funny thing is that the person that did that recently did another clip, was basically a continuation of that, using like Sonic Frontiers.
Really your cup of
Nice.
Which is basically like it's a good conclusion, because it's like they're like Knuckles and Sonic having like a heart to heart there, and like Knuckles like apologizing and stuff, being like, hey, hey, I'm sorry for like acting the way I acted and stuff like that. Like I didn't know you were feeling that way and stuff. I should have talked to you and everything. I'm like, okay, this is better.
I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too.
And it's like then at the end, like I forgot.
That's
what
right.
he said, but
Death to Asgard! Ragnarok is here.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful.
So,
and
this fucker give us a name.
Impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people.
You know what? Fuck you. How about that?
Still think this was a good idea?
yeah.
Kratos. Sorry, I'm just in the habit now.
Yeah, it's fine.
Archery.
Now archery's fine. I shot a bow in it. I shot a bow before. It was pretty fun.
No. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard.
Well, can you show me to the water supplies so I can clearly take a piss in it?
Oh man, I knew you were gonna go.
Ragnarok is here.
I knew you were gonna go there.
Fucking everything Atreus does here.
Who loves me the most?
Everything Atreus does while he's here is to cause Ragnarok.
That's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got hurt. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Whoa. Are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that only...
Well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
Homie, I don't even know who the fuck you are.
Yeah, who is this? Who is this person?
You know, if I wasn't streaming, I would fucking quote a famous line. Yo, who the fuck is this neighbor?
Who does this person think he is?
I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace? Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
Oh my fucking god, please tell me we stabbed this dude in the dick.
I guess not.
Well, I mean, we're not gonna do that, obviously.
Which the All-Father...
We can at least stab him, right?
Hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ha! Hey! Whoa! Ah! Hey! Helmets! I brought you a practice gun.
I thought we were going to Odin.
You see, the thing is, you too have treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anywhere near the All-Father.
Oh, that's why.
That's right. Show me all of those stupid little tricks. Oh, very nice. It's a wonder that the Jotnar lost every war they ever fought. Come on, Loki. Let's see what
Is there a point to this?
Probably.
Or is this just sort of high school dickish bully hours?
I feel like it's that way.
Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep our father waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I'm feeling very sure, in fact. Whoa! Oh!
Oh, damn it!
Great.
Oh! 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 Not even close! Oh, is this all you've got? How have you survived this long?
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
Oh! 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 Nimble move! Glad to see you are awake. Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun?
No, should I rage him, or should I just keep on?
No, don't do that. Don't even waste it on him.
I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down. Great.
Knock it off. Like it or not, he's all father's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. And I see you've met Heimdall. He reads
And
minds
you're full of
for
shit.
The boy is false.
Yeah, I'm saying you're full of shit.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, huh? Heimdall? Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you clean yourself up. Oh no. Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing?
That's Heimdall.
What? That's not good enough
Wow.
for you? Get
What a
outta
petulant
here.
little bitch.
Wow.
What else is there anyway to describe him? He's being
No,
petulant.
Like, wow. Tell me how you really feel.
I know. Very perceptive.
I could call him plenty of worse things, but we're on live television.
No?
Television?
Hey, I got some places to be.
Yes, why not?
But we're live and the Fox censors won't allow it.
I love to, but the Fox censors won't allow it.
So how'd your father take
Give
the
me
news
the
that you
bird.
decided to-
I would, but the Fox censors won't allow it.
Where'd that come from?
Animaniacs.
Animaniacs.
Give me the bird. That's funny. Oh, I love when people find ways around stuff like that.
No.
It's like, yeah, you know what they're talking about. Oh, it's like you got to be an adult to know what they're talking about.
Now, Yakko, can you
Yeah.
conjugate? Who, me?
think
Well, I barely even kissed a girl.
I never even kissed a girl.
That's the wrong word.
No, it's easy. I'll conjugate with you. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
That is the wrong word. I'm like, sir, you thinking of the wrong word there. That's funny.
Meest, carry on.
But I've
Pretend I'm
never
not
even
here.
kissed the girl.
If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr.
It's stuff like that that makes me laugh.
Isn't it?
I need you to
least
find
Amir
fingerprints.
sense of humor.
I found prints.
But look,
No,
that's all
fingerprints.
No fingerprints.
I don't think so.
No, not that. Not that either. I just got that. Literally just got that. Now I see what they were talking about.
Guess there's a new Valkyrie queen.
Oh man, them subtle jokes that you'll only get if you become an adult.
A little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important.
This is gonna sound weird, but Odin sounds like James Woods.
When I first heard it, I kind of hear it.
Oh man. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, next up.
I forgot. Were we gonna do a Steve-O voice for
Yeah.
V3?
No, but what character would it fit with?
The books. Good. Those are for him.
You know, not that it's gonna fit, but I have a fucking inkling. Well, no, I have an idea, and I want to propose it. The inventor girl.
He's talking about me.
I know.
I know.
I don't know.
I just think it'd be fucking funny to try to say some of her lines. It's just in Steve-O's voice.
Here's the thing.
These are just
With that, I don't know if that fits her.
Thanks.
But
This guy would know.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me right now.
That's one of my favorite characters, just so you know, too.
I'm interested to see how she is.
With all respect.
Oh, Miu?
Yeah, Miu. You're gonna love her.
Yeah, you're gonna love her.
Last thing I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone.
How many of her lines did you actually see?
Good. Is that praised?
Like one or two, but they're very very explicit.
Big deal. So Thor.
All right.
Try to stay
I
away
love her.
from me.
Okay, but
Look,
No, you love Chiaki.
I have
You
a
like
project
her.
that you'll be interested in.
No, you like me. You love Siak.
Yeah, that's also true. But I did remember I did get really depressed when
Like I said, when he saw that, when he saw the thing in the anime.
Yeah, the thing in the anime.
My room?
Join.
Fucking wasted the Bam Margera joke.
This guy here.
What?
The Bam Margera?
Me was Bam Margera.
Aww.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your
Who's
attention.
Bam Margera? You really know how to waste a CI.
Who the hell's Bam Margera?
This is him.
It's so sad that Bam Margera died of ligma.
How nice.
Who is Bam Margera?
Ligma balls. No. Well, if you have to say it in Bam's voice.
Ligma balls.
The situation is with the dwarves.
I need to look my balls,
You know
man.
who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
You know, I was thinking for Ultra Despair, or else we just make each of the characters a member of Jackass.
Oh my. Does that mean the leader's Johnny Knoxville?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Alright.
I'm Johnny Knoxville. Welcome to Ultra Despair.
Bam stole my Oreos, so I'm gonna plunge the world into despair.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
by the way, I have an idea. I want to share it with you, Hattie.
I might add. Did you just wake up?
So what's the character's name again?
You?
Who's the cut? You training cookbooks?
The inventor girl.
Yeah, Mew.
Yeah,
Mew. Mew. Steve-O voice.
Yeah. Listen up.
Yeah, dude.
It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that
Thing is, you gotta get the voice in a very particular way, which is really hard to do.
on time, on budget,
Well,
and of
I'll
course,
start smoking.
safely.
You gotta smoke meth, smoke crack, fucking inhale CO2 packets.
We're gonna get high tonight.
It's strange to be taken on tour by Odin. I see his daily routine is not what I imagined.
Loki, trying to make an exit here. Peace. Peace off. Okay, son. I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Help yourself to a change of clothes. These better actually look interesting.
They're gonna be pompous as shit.
Aesir uniform.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway. Whoa, I can use this.
We're gonna find Thor's jock
Honestly,
strap.
that needs
Jesus.
The Jotunir bow increased status damage from runic arrows, or you know what? I'm not gonna waste the timber on you. Should I waste it just to see what it looks like?
Yes.
Well, that's what it looks like.
That's only tier 1. You can see the upgrades for like all of them, can't you? Like visually.
Not for Atreus.
Well, that fucking sucks.
I'll just stick to the Jotunheim bow.
Jotunar bow for now.
Alright, let's see what this armor looks like.
Because it's
Alright, let's see what it looks like. It doesn't look that different from my other one.
And they put in a joke one.
A joke one?
Like how, yeah, like how in Ghost of Tsushima you could have Jin run around naked. Or
What?
Or in the Fudolan Sheik.
No, you can't have him run around naked. Don't know. He's wrong about that.
I mean, you can see his ass.
Yeah, that's the farthest you
Isn't
can
that
go.
Isn't there a reward you could get if you go to all the hot springs?
Yes,
Huh?
it is.
What?
Reward you can get for like if you go to all the hot spring, you basically get like the Japanese diaper.
Loki, right?
Let's call it that. The thing that Heihachi wears in Tekken 4.
Oh.
Brother.
Hi.
Really?
One of Thor's
This is
daughters.
rather aggressive.
No idea.
Oh boy.
And now it's yours. Enjoy. Thor's daughter. Relax. You got some pretty small shoes to fill.
Whose shoes? Exactly.
Modi's.
We're better off without him.
Oh.
Loki. Trust me.
Walk with me.
Don't forget your sword.
Strength ain't really your thing.
Someone will clean that up.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
So how do you become a
I guess we should putz around here, even though I don't feel particularly comfortable.
Grandfather notices, and then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
What? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Yeah.
Mother, did you
say
meet
that.
Loki?
Oh. Now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
You're a bitch. You know, it's pretty
Why'd
cool,
you
though.
think this was? Why'd you think this was a good idea,
Sorry about
Treyas?
Mom's, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
Why did you think this was a good idea? Oh yeah. I just remembered something.
Oh, hey, cunt.
Cunt face.
Come on. You haven't had enough Heimdall in your day? Let's go. Listen, whatever Grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
Oh, yeah. I'll
Holy cunt.
try to do some good.
Catch you later.
Hey, it's Billy Butcher.
I just. There's two things I need to send to you, Howdy. Someone's getting a lot of messages.
Ain't me.
There's that.
I have more. I have more.
Yes. That's all right.
Your
That-
mother's a fucked up tub of junk that gets more collars than the operator.
Your mother is a broken down tub of junk that gets more gentleman collars than the operator.
What the fuck? Damn.
Here, and here's the other thing.
Damn.
Yeah, and here's the other thing. I think I like the second thing a bit better.
You know, oddly, that reminds me. In my break room, there was a fucking thing that they did. They put, like, this fucking piece of printed paper on the table, fucking laminated it, put plastic on it, you know, and it stated clearly, your mother doesn't live here. Work after, you know, clean up after yourselves. I look at that at the glimpse of my eye for a second, and I read the your mother part, and I just think of Postal Dude going, your mother.
Your mother.
Sir, you know, I'm about
I
to
think of the
give.
spy. Your mother.
Joe Mama.
I was just looking at
Love
this.
that one.
That old thing. I've had that since.
Your tray is judged.
Remember?
Atreus Chud.
What the fuck?
You have a name?
I know.
Really?
Not what I meant, but sure.
Take it then, if you like it that much.
Boy, you are a
Consider
joke.
it a perk of the job.
Boy, you are a manga Chud.
Really? And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
Sorry, I hear the term Chud, and the first thing I think is someone describing Jason from the GTA 6 leaks.
Really?
What?
That's the first thing people think about.
Everyone's got me all
Well, no, not everybody, but it was just one thing, and I'd never heard it before, so it stuck with me.
You know what drives me? What I really want
It's something that you say if you don't want to be
Same as
taken
you.
seriously at all.
See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us to give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. More than that, I found something that proves it.
And that is.
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Your mother.
Your mama.
Knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We can find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god. when I
He's
found
filling
it.
your head with fucking lies, kid.
Spent lifetimes studying it, following it.
He's in it for
turned to
himself.
every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. See that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
Damn, Matt's not here again. Because I know Matt said he wanted to see what Odin looks like in this game. He's not here again.
Hold on.
What do you think of that thing I said? Oh no.
Like Scoob, those civilians were unarmed. Be nice if my phone didn't fucking crash on me.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go fix myself some breakfast up in here.
What time is it? I mean, no, wait, I know what time it is. It's the same time as me.
I said, fuck what time it is, dude.
Breakfast at midnight.
Well, I was technically eating cereal a bit ago. I was eating rice checks.
No, he's saying he wants to make sausages.
Yeah, I want some sausages and some eggs right now.
Dinner in the morning, breakfast at night. What?
I mean, I don't eat breakfast in the morning anyway. It's like most of the time, it's like I wake up just to go to work. I don't have time to eat breakfast.
Howdy, did you like that thing I sent you?
Yeah.
What the dog doing?
What's the dog doing? Okay. Is this server? Yep, it's server. Rakari.
Ow!
Y'all right there.
Recognize any writing on it?
No, I've been on my shoulder the whole day.
These aren't from the Nine Realms. Obsidion Spitha. From Smolder's Earth and Obsidian Spark.
Bum bum bum. Teen Angst. Bum bum bum. Linkin Park. Bum bum bum. Weird Al.
What's that?
Bum bum bum. Christian rock.
Atreus Ross.
Atreus Ross.
Dude, what is Dude, what is that?
No.
Is that a crack in time?
No, it's a something.
What is that?
Odin just says, "Yeah, this is important."
He looks so scrawny as shit, like Thor could eat him, says Matt.
Oh.
Are you disappointed, Matt?
Was he disappointed?
What's next?
Thor, get down here.
All father.
Don't do that.
That's like what is? Oh, Clown Thor.
God,
Well, he's
Thor
already
seems
here.
so sad.
This stealthy side of beef.
see where it takes you. Don't promise
It's just I feel like if you can get the right stuff, you can cosplay as Thor in this game.
You really
You
could.
Yeah.
go easy
I
on
can
it.
go tits out.
Yeah,
When in doubt, tits out.
you can totally pull it off, dude.
I want to see frat boy Thor.
Frat boy Thor.
Now, you ready for your paddling?
You know, if you take out all the maturity of it,
Very disappointed Thor could eat him like he could fold Odin into a fucking omelet.
And so, what was Matt thinking he was gonna look like? Now I want to know what that is. I was like, Matt, what did you think he was?
I missed a lot. Where's Kratos?
We played
they had
before.
a little bit of a fight.
Where are we
Yeah,
going?
they had a fight.
Fuck you, Dad. I want to play Xbox.
The fuck am I supposed to know? I'm
He
sorry.
legit just goes. He legit. They were talking earlier, and then Atreus goes, "Legit, you're just being an asshole."
Fuck you, Dad, for not letting me play Xbox.
It's legit.
Well, at least that wound on Thor's stomach healed from the Leviathan axe.
It seems like we go through this rock.
Oh, we're back here.
I was gonna get.
Oh, what? Thor's our new dad. I hope he doesn't die, because I think it'd be cool to play as him in the next game.
Yeah, we never know.
Oh, Ingrid, nice move.
Guys get massive chunks in this game. When did Boy get the olive marks earlier?
No clue.
Basically, we got Odin's old sword. Ingrid.
Ah, okay, but not his spear.
Where are we supposed to head now?
Checking. Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Ah, okay, that's what he was thinking. See, now that, not gonna lie, what Matt was thinking is kind of what I was thinking.
What else? Roll you?
Yeah, I'm looking at what, cause Matt sent me a picture like here's what I was thinking. I'm like, yeah, that's actually what I was thinking as well.
I was thinking more Anthony Hopkins.
So I don't blame Matt for saying he's pretty skinny. Cause I'm like, yeah, he is pretty skinny, isn't he? It's funny, he's real skinny and Thor is fat.
Man, you wide. I mean, you real wide.
Smoke you wide. I mean, real wide.
So what is the sword sentient?
It's your fault if you get hit by fireball.
Or is the trainer controlling it?
Hmm?
No, I said the sword. Is it sentient?
Yes.
You're the archer. Use your damn arrow. You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. I haven't taken it from you.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right.
This is gonna eventually turn into something bad.
Maybe.
What was your first clue?
Huh?
Can the
So
boy
what
get
was your
mad
first
and
clue?
not fucking die? Yes, he can. He has a rage mode.
Yeah, he's got a raise mode. Who said that?
Matt.
Matt.
Oh, Matt said that. Where's he at?
Watching via Discord.
Oh, okay. I'm like, where is it? Cause I'm like, I don't see his stuff popping up in the chat.
this isn't the right way.
Must be posting it somewhere else.
You fucking had Will play the drum game, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because it was worth it. That's the best minigame in the fucking. That's the best minigame in 5.
I wouldn't be surprised if he actually went out his way to actually buy that game for the Switch.
We're turning him into more of a
We need
lead
to head
every
for
day.
those rocks.
We're inching him closer and closer to him actually consistently watching anime other than Yu-Gi-Oh.
Like I said, it's a slow process.
Yeah,
But it's progress. It's slow,
You wanna
but
talk about
it's
blood
working.
What about the giants you killed? They were my family.
The transformation will be
Like I
complete.
said, soon he'll be able to watch Chainsaw Man and not throw up.
Light on the 9 realms.
Did you watch the episode?
Let's just
I did not watch the new episode.
I haven't even.
Yeah,
I haven't watched. I don't watch any of this
Yeah.
stuff. Like I said, I don't watch any of this stuff unless I'm watching it with you guys.
The other guy I told you about, the other guy I talked to in another server, he's like, I watched up to episode 4 since it's dubbed. And I'm like, why are you waiting on the dub?
Because that's what he wants to watch it in, apparently.
I guess so.
Some people like that.
Fucking
I said
flame
me,
squirrel.
Fire squirrel.
Wow, that
They
freaking
were real.
like that squirrel. That's you see that thing? It was red. You see how red it was?
Listen, Modi had some
Yeah, you know me. I'm like, I don't care if it's subbed or dubbed. I'm like, wow, what the hell?
mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look, clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me.
I'm
but
saying that because
we're gonna
there
have
is
to
a
trust each other.
part in Chainsaw Man I have no idea they're gonna put in the show.
Can Mjolnir actually do that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't know he could do that. I always thought when he threw it, he just threw it with such force that it just like goes. I didn't know he could like sit, like stay stationary.
Fuck it, down with the sickness mode.
Travis touchdown.
I was thinking of that.
Nice.
What?
That's the same thing I said. That's what I said earlier.
Travis, No More Heroes 2.
That's what you said the other day. I was like, oh, okay, so he could turn into like Travis touchdown. Yeah, he could turn into a tiger. Which is way better than the thing you do in No More Heroes 1. I mean, Darth Travis.
Well, not really. There was. That was. I was thinking more of the Super Saiyan mode.
No, the Super Saiyan mode is awesome. I love that mode.
That's what I equate to it. That's what I equate to that with the transformation thing.
Yeah, Super Saiyan mode is basically like it makes you go, you move faster, you strike faster, and when you like put the enemy in kill state, you can just push it in like any direction. So it's like you can just you can mow through the enemies real quick, especially if you have a powerful blade.
I gotta ask.
I wasn't playing you.
Is it
by the way.
true that the
Sounds fun.
Switch port, the
Don't you
newer
ever have
ports,
fun?
made the slot
so
machine
different from
more
your daughter. She
lenient?
said-
No.
When Chester was streaming it, it seemed to land a lot more on stuff than it usually did. Then again, it was mostly
still
Sherry.
Like I say, it's still random.
Oh my god, he has belly physics.
Oh, he does? Yeah, he got the jiggle.
Gut physics.
You didn't die over there, did you?
Yeah, he did. What was Cherry? Cherry slows everything down, right?
Yeah, Sherry is time slow. This is the end.
Yeah, that one right there. I feel like it landed on a lot more than the others.
Yeah.
And then you got the greens. What are those green things? What are those?
Trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you would do to do.
That one, what is that? What is that? Strawberry on the shortcake?
Come on, Thor.
Strawberry cheesecake funday.
No, that's Darth Travis.
Blowing chunks.
What was it? What was it? Blueberry chocolate brownie or something?
Cranberry chocolate sundae.
Yeah, I think it's that. Cranberry chocolate sundae. I think it's that.
Yeah, I memorized
Sweet
all
and
those.
sour cream brulee.
Not in the slightest.
It's strawberry on the shortcake.
I'm fairly certain that's the Super Saiyan transformation.
No, I think that was the I think that was the cherry. No, it could be.
No, the cherries was him just yelling, "This is the end."
So this has hidden knowing Suda probably has hidden meaning.
The hidden meaning is that Travis is weak.
Moe.
Other anime characters.
Moe. I love that.
We a boom. Pop pop pop.
Travis touchdown.
Pop pop pop. Panties. Pop pop pop. Horny. Pop pop pop. Issues. Pop pop pop.
He has issues, alright.
Family issues. Pop pop pop.
Travis and Sylvia are basically. Travis and Sylvia are basically binging Makima. Except Travis.
Yeah.
Except Travis eventually sees her through her bullshit.
And he
But they
still
still
knows
get
it.
together. Yeah,
Like,
but they
and
still get
still
together.
which is dumb. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. I mean, the whole game is stupid, but it's a fun stupid. That's just stupid.
Is there a reason why she even hosts? Did they give a reason why she hosts a tournament? Does she just have that much bad blood with everybody there?
Now to get to that shrine.
Are you talking about No More Heroes 1 or 2?
Yeah.
Because in No More Heroes 1, she was basically
No, the entire point of the tournament in 1 was to fleece Travis for cash.
Yeah, that's what the whole point. But then number 2 and 3, they became like a legit company,
I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need
which
them
is
to
crazy.
She somehow found a similar group of like-minded sociopaths in order to kill each other to the death simply to fleece cash off of them.
You messing with me? You messing with me?
What?
Give me your jollies. You fucking with me?
You messing with me?
You gotta be shitting me.
You gotta be shitting me.
Like, that's what those enemies say. Don't they say that? Hey, you messing with me? Hey.
Ah!
They be like, ah, my spleen.
Oh my god! If you ever played Heroes played Heroes Paradise, that's all they fucking say when they die.
My spleen.
Yeah.
Well, you mean
I don't feel shit.
Reuse. Pop pop pop.
Like that, what
Assets. Pop pop pop.
Like that, what is this? What is the spleen? What is that? Where's that located at?
There's the shrine.
I always heard it from.
I know it has some. I don't want to say anything that might make me look stupid, so I'm gonna leave that to Howdy.
Can't you guys go fight Thor or something?
Yeah, it's cranberry chocolate sundae. That's Darth Travis.
But they never ripped. I went to one area. You had behind your wrist. I'm not sure if it's part of the gastrointestinal system.
Hey, he's over here.
I don't remember. Yeah, it's a lymphatic system.
Ah, my spleen.
Yeah, now I remember what it does. It makes white blood cells.
Oh, okay.
Loads
my
of-
my favorite thing to do in No More Heroes, the first one, is like when you like fully like well, even when you get like the second version of the sword, you know, Tsubaki Mark II, I love like lining up like a bunch of enemies and just doing one swipe, and it just like kills like 3 or 4 of them. And, like,
but as soon as you
strike.
but as soon as you get Mark III, it's just like
Mark
you feel
III.
like God. You feel like God.
Yeah, because there's that one mission that like is just timed, but there's just infinite enemies. That's the mission right there where you grind money at the end to get like that final upgrade. If you kill like more than 100 enemies, that's basically like what is that, 100,000 right there?
Yeah, well, if you're more of an expert in this,
You know what this looks like, right?
do you think 2 was rushed, or at least had some rocky development?
Rushed?
Do I think 2 is rushed?
Or at least had some rocky development.
Must have. It must have. I mean,
There was some. There was some.
They cut out the entire open world. But
Yep.
I don't know if that was merely due to a development situation thing, or because it was simply easier for them to program.
Or is it like, you know, or did they realize like, yo, this part is kind of like this isn't
No, I
like
don't
in one, like that was like the biggest complaint. That's like one of the biggest complaints people have with one. So they're like, let's just fucking scrap it.
But then But then that doesn't make any sense because then they came out with 3 and they brought it back.
Well, 3 has different hub areas.
Well, Suda came back for 3.
Yeah, yeah, that's also a big thing. He wasn't directed for 2. I think he was executive producer, but not director. I'm not 100% certain on this. I don't think he was in charge of the writing as well. I think he might have been. Might have had a writing credit in there. I can't really remember at the moment.
A while back, you talked about how the giants left.
BRB.
You ever think about them?
All the time.
Cranberry
They're far from
chocolate
here.
sundae.
Far from Odin and Thor.
Strawberry on the
Wonder what
shortcake.
lands they've gone to. What seas
Those
they've
are all.
crossed.
I'm pretty sure those are all moves just referencing an in-universe anime.
I'm gonna save my father and then
I think it's what was it
I'll
called?
find
Pure White Chocolate Kiss, something like that.
it's starting. Who is
Like
that?
It has its own intro. It has its own intro.
It's a pretty pure knockoff.
Is it?
Don't think I've heard
That
of
sounds
her.
like a pretty
comes
pure
Surtur.
knockoff.
I mean, if you've seen the
This
intro
must have
to
been
it,
some fight.
you would know more about that than I do. But I'm pretty sure if you saw the intro to it, you'd be like, yeah, this is a pretty pure
Oh,
knockoff.
no.
I
Look,
could ask my
it's because
friend.
they fought together.
I want to,
Looks like they
you
even
know,
became
I've just
friends.
thought, you know, now that you brought up your friend, there's something I just need to tell you.
Are they?
Specifically the one who whenever I fucking hear him, he just gets into theological discussions.
For them?
Yeah.
But it looks like they're
I'm like, my boy,
love caused
and
them
I'm
to
just gonna
combine into
slide
some kind
a
of
copy
huge
of Digital Devil Saga in front of him.
creature. Then
Check this shit out.
Check this shit out.
I still yet to play. I need to play No More Heroes 3. I still yet to play it. I need to play it.
I'm just like,
I'm gonna play it eventually.
Remember the snake we put that soul in?
it's just, I'm just slide that copy right in front of him. I'm like, you want to talk about your theological discussions?
Like,
There you go. Here's your theological
faster than
discussion,
normal,
my boy.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Because that game is laden in like
I'm
Buddhism,
gonna hang back here.
Buddhist like
Don't want your
iconography.
friend to see a giant
the
penis.
shortcake.
Just
Strawberry.
be careful. Please.
Strawberry on the shortcake.
Hell, might be one day I'll just pop in there, start playing SMT4. That ought to get his interest.
Hey Ingrid,
Maybe,
you think Thor died
if
from...
he doesn't know anything about the series. There's another question. How many in your classes play Persona?
There's one girl who's obsessed with it. Well, 5.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that's that limits my that kind of limits the.
Okay, that's reassuring.
Well, I
mean,
bet
if
that
you-
girl's gonna probably watch me. Of that girl, I don't know if she's gonna be there. She's probably gonna see me be playing like. She's probably just gonna see the Atlas logo and just start looking. Either that or just completely ignore me.
Yeah, because I was like, look, you look at Atlas logo, and I'm like, oh yeah, you play Persona. No, I play SMT.
No, I play SMT.
It just her heart just breaks.
What's taking so long?
That sounds
when I'm-
bad. That's
when
fucking
I decide-
hilarious.
I mean, if I get a job elsewhere, I'm pretty sure a lot of the people are gonna stay for do extra quarters.
Oh, Matt said, I would not say Thor is fat, more the case he's built like a sumo. There's a lot of muscle.
He's fluffy.
Ah, okay. That makes okay. I can see that.
Damn.
Is that what he's in? He's in damn. He's in that
Yeah, what's
category.
that? What's the old lady in No More Heroes? That Buster?
Oh yeah, on Speed Buster and her big fucking cannon.
Buster.
Speed Buster.
That's a
or, like, or my personal favorite, Harvey. Voice Sam.
I miss.
They said the whole goddamn name.
I love that.
I love that part. I'm like, wow, that's a name. Oh man, that's one thing I love about No More Heroes 1. I love the announcement whenever the assassin came up.
It's a Apple program called text-to-speech program called Whisper.
Sweet. Now I want to put stuff in it and just hear it.
I mean that's what I did for the. I've never cried to Killer 7. Let's be honest. I am.
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough.
What did he say?
Trusting.
Bam Margera. Okay.
Let me check.
He's a ranked assassin.
I'll do what the fuck I want.
I'll do whatever the fuck I
We need
want.
to head and do that gate.
Bam.
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
Like, so I also like Dark Star too, because like you ride across on the bike,
and he just goes silent.
It's here. This is the spot.
But where is it? In the lava?
Oh God.
I don't know.
Destroy
Training like that ain't good for you.
Damn it! Why did they bring that back?
Some advice.
I don't know.
Hand in lava.
Because two.
Never gonna feel.
Yeah.
Wasn't thinking.
I don't even hate two. I just realized, like, damn, this game just definitely went through some
Sort of development, some rocky development. It probably did. I have to look a bit more deeper into the development history of it.
I still think No More Heroes 2 is a good game, though.
What did you do?
It is a good game.
You could tell like
The lift got
something
brighter.
went wrong.
Look,
Like
Yeah.
something happened during development.
one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory.
It's
I
not a
think
case of the
if we can
game's
find
flawed.
answer to this, we
It's
can
more of a
use it
case of
to look into
what's
that
missing.
Without, losing an eye
I mean,
or
I
worse.
still think the comment
Look at
is
this.
still
We
way
make a
better
good
than
team.
one.
Don't we? Don't we?
I have a
Makes
soft
a
spot
good
for one's
damn
combat.
team.
Yeah, me too.
You and Balder.
Like I said, it really feels good. Like I said, when you have like the final sword or even the second sword, and you line up enemies and you just mow them down in one strike.
Okay.
If I had to choose which one is the worst weapon in the game, if I had to choose which one would have to be the worst weapon in the game, it'd probably be the Sabaki Mark 1.
Well,
If you're gonna ask me why I think that's the worst one in the game,
God damn.
it's simply because of its combos.
It also took me a long time to notice that all of Travis's beam katanas are named after flowers.
Really?
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard.
Tsubaki.
I realize now.
Yeah, Tsubaki,
wasn't to
Rose,
respond.
Dione.
Dirty Rose,
need you to know you
Peony,
can trust me.
and
If I'm
the
gonna help you take this to the end.
no Peony. Yeah, that's it.
I need to be able to trust
What was
you.
And trust is earned. I get it.
Bloodberry.
Take this. Figure out the rest of it.
That's not a flower.
What were
That's
the
not a
ones he
flower.
had in 3? What were the ones he had in 3?
I haven't played 3 yet.
It was only
Not
Bloodberry. He had
3,
in
I meant
3.
2.
I'll tell you everything.
There was Bloodberry, Sabaki Mark 3, Peony, and the Nasty Rose.
Bloodberry.
Bloodberry, his default, the one you see in every piece of promotional art with him.
Yeah, Bloodberry's a flower.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a wildflower. Well, yeah, Bloodberry is a flower.
Yoink.
It's more so plants.
Hope you don't mind me taking this, Odin.
You watching all the fucking stage intros?
Yes, I am.
Listen to my song.
Fuck, did I miss the opportunity? God damn it, I'm fucking pissed now.
The only, yes, the only other assassin that survived.
The only other one. There were 3 people that survived.
Yeah.
Even if one of them's not entirely all there, and the other one.
I mean, Shinobu and eventually Batgirl.
No, I'm talking about.
They're the only two that survived. They're the only two that survived to the 3rd game, but they weren't the only two that survived.
I'm talking about Destroy Man.
Yeah, Destroy Man. He was in number 2 as well.
Yeah, he's in number 3, isn't he?
Yes, yes, he is.
Of course he is. He was in the fucking
that's
trailer.
right. I see. Yeah, that's right. He's in number. Yeah, that's right. Because in number 1, he's like normal. He gets cut in half, and then both half of those get robot halves. So he's in number 2. And then, then in number 3, he becomes like full robot. I'm like, I'm over here. I'm like, Ryan, why don't you die?
What's gonna happen in 4?
If they make a 4,
it's gonna be a long time before we see 4.
If 4 ever happens.
Yeah, that's why I said it's gonna be a long time if we ever see 4.
Dude become Senator Armstrong.
Nanomachine's son.
Nanomachine's son.
Wait, but how?
No,
There's nothing
he'd end
left
up
of
like
him.
No, he'd end up like Baxter Stockman in the 2003 series.
This is
Rain in
gonna
a
be
jar.
no, that's Dr. Let's Shake. See, it's funny because like when you play No More Heroes 1, you think Let's Shake is the guy, but no, it's the robot. The robot is the goddamn assassin.
No, I think the dude's name is Let's Shake. I think the other guy's name is Dr. Let's Shake. Technicality, I could be wrong too.
Because I remember in number 2 he
Remember, it's Frankenstein and Dr. Frankenstein. What do you mean it's called the monster?
What do you mean it's called monster? What do you mean Frankenstein isn't the monster? What are you talking about?
In a way, you could say Frankenstein is the monster. You know, for messing with things he shouldn't have messed with.
I still think Harvey has the best intro just because of how freaking long his name is.
You know, speaking of
What are you doing, Tris?
Oh, is he gonna put on the? Wait a minute, dude! Is that the mask from The Mask?
Maybe.
It was green earlier. I just realized that's the mask from The Mask. You know, the movie, Jim Carrey movie. Because
I thought it was Daniel Day-Lewis.
Because if I remember correctly, like the second with the son of the mask, it was like Loki was like looking for said mask.
Well, I turn it into Cuba Pete.
Yeah.
Who's this Cuba Pete you speak of?
Like I said, I just realized I was like, that's the mask. That's the mask that Loki put like a lot of his power into.
So why is Poe helping Odin? Did I miss the memo?
Yeah, you missed a lot. Basically, teenage angst went to Midgard. One of Odin's ravens is like, "Come with me, son of a bitch."
Could you do so again?
Hey, Kratos ain't no bitch.
I could try, but
no.
I don't see how that
like,
would help.
I think they're just sort of feeding in. I'm pretty sure the Aesir, Odin, is just sort of feeding to the idea of you're important to us. You could help us.
Even though he's just using them.
Yeah, you can't really see that. He just wants answers. He's just a kid who's just like, I'm not getting the answers I want, so I'm just gonna turn to the thing I hate the most. It just turned to like, I'm just gonna find someone who will agree with me.
Even though, as I said earlier, I'm like, you keep on saying you want answers, but you haven't even been asking any damn questions. How can you answer something you don't know the question for? And even then, it's like, even if you do have the questions, it's like you haven't been asking them. You haven't been asking the right ones. You just been doing stuff. And I'm like, wow, that's what Kratos would do back then. Kratos would just do stuff. He would never ask any questions.
I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use.
Cheeky boo.
Tyr, stop. This is no time for
Imagine.
Come, sit, please.
Ah, great. Now everybody's having a falling out.
You of all people would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
And they be where?
I just know the Norns kind of spin the shit that happens in Norse mythology. I don't know exactly where they go.
We're looking for the Norns?
Yeah.
Oh,
kind of like the Fates.
No. Yeah, it's the three sisters of fate.
Well, it's not.
Well,
really,
no, Three
it's not
Sisters
so
of
much
Fate
as-
was Greek.
It's Greek.
Yeah.
Okay, wrong one.
Yeah, well, it's a similar idea, but kind of a different term. It's kind of a different way.
Okay, sorry, I was thinking of the wrong one.
Instead of sort of
Aw,
I need to
poor
double. I
Sindri.
need to do.
But
Yeah,
I
I
was,
need to double
you know,
check my
I
research.
mean, you know which three sisters I was talking about, right?
Yeah.
The one with the three thread sisters, I like to call them. Which, by the way, when I fought them in SMT5, all three of them were like lined up perfectly. I did not take a screenshot. I really should have taken a screenshot of that because it looks so
You
cool.
fight them in 3 too.
It looks so cool because I fought all three of them separately, then I fought them all at once. So I was like, dude, they're all holding the thread so perfectly. That's so awesome.
I mean, you fight those three. You fight those three in SMG3 as well.
Cool.
Bullshit.
They're a little
And
more.
don't you like fuse all three of them together to create Norn?
Yes.
Yeah, all
Which
three
is
of them
odd.
fuse
You're
together to
using
create Norn.
which is a little odd. You're using the three sisters of. You're using three Greek-based Greek-based mythological figures in order to fuse into one to make one Norse mythological figure.
It's like, wait, that doesn't make any sense.
Wait a minute.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Apparently, I'm 100. Come on, I can't even say it.
Oh, this can't be right. It says here I'm 104% black with a 2% margin of error.
Those numbers don't make sense. Those numbers don't add up. Did they not hear that and realize those numbers don't add up?
I need a calculator because something ain't adding up here.
It's not adding up. This man said he's 104% black. Even though I'm like, that's way too high. And he's like with a 2% margin of error. I'm like, that doesn't add up still. It's supposed to only hit 100. That's as far as you go. Like I said, we only say you go higher than that in a figurative sense, not literal. Why are we hitting wind chimes?
To annoy the squirrel.
But I have no idea where he is.
Oh man, this man said I'm 104%, 104% with a 2% margin of error. How do you get a margin of error on DNA? How does that work?
It can happen. You can't always get exact. You always can't get exact. You know.
This man said I'm like, the fact that he said a margin of error is what got me. God damn, my throat still hurts from last night laughing.
Yeah, you went at it hard.
Dude, I'm sorry. I've never heard anybody say any of that stuff before. That's my
It's
first
fine.
time ever hearing it.
It's fine.
Never heard anybody say that ever. I know a lot of people be thinking it, but I've never heard anybody outright say it.
You don't have my
You
size.
that one breath,
Dude, I don't know they made you.
dude. I didn't even know they made you. Not
I
I
go,
didn't know they made your size. I didn't know they made you.
I go up to 5x, not
I
X.
go. This man said I go up to 5x. He goes up to 5x, and the size still doesn't fit. That's how you know. That's how you know you big.
Oh my. Something's
There.
happening here. Oh.
There.
Wow! Look at that.
Oh, I
Look
see.
at that. Give it a head pat. Nice.
Ah, those ancient Norse head pats I've heard so much about.
Silence.
There.
Hey, watch where your hands are going.
Watch where those hands are going, buddy.
Squirrel.
He said, "Hey, my head is up here."
Madame Niko's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another longtime tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago.
Oh
Even
man,
think something could keep her away from her
that was
babies.
funny. That was really funny.
Terrible.
Oh.
You said he goes
Oh
up
no.
to 5. If 5x didn't fit him, what size is he?
10x.
What
Oh,
size?
hell no.
I was gonna say, did that person walk into the place, or was he riding a scooter or something?
It's America. Most likely he was riding a scooter.
His mobility's.
I'm like, jeez.
Anyway, so that's going to be it for tonight's session. We're going to be doing more tomorrow. More God of War. Yay. Shit's heating up.
Yeah, it is.
But I spent like half the session pushing around doing other shit. Anyway, we'll discover what happens tomorrow. Y'all have anything y'all want to talk about?
Probably something Danganronpa related, but that's about it.
I'm really intrigued to see where this is going. Like, well, I wonder if it's gonna bite Atreus in the butt.
It's definitely going to.
Woman detected. Why is she smiling so much? It's kind of creepy. So why is boy helping Odin? Then he hopped on.
They say, yeah, it's gonna bite him in the butt so hard.
Oh
It's
yeah.
It's gonna bite you in the ass so hard you're gonna be reeling from it for generations.
My question is, where are points in the story am I? Am I 40%? Am I 60%?
Are you 69%?
You are 8%.
You are number percent.
Number percent. The number percent. My favorite percent.
You are Numa Numa. Numa Numa Numa. Even though she's the dragon's got there.
That's a little fun, a fun little fucking thing to go back to every now and again. If just for the memes were alone.
It's a fun little ditty.
It's a little ditty.
Diddy Mow. Diddy Mow.
Animal Mow.
Animal Mow. Anyway. We'll do more tomorrow.